What's up, Constitution fans? At least that's who I hope I'm appealing to. Just me. It's me, Know Nothing Attorney. I know nothing, so you can too. And more. It's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. And that's what we do every day here. We learn a little bit more about something. And today, the first thing we're doing is launching a new video we made from a debate. Huzzah! Before we do that, I was circulating it with people I knew today and watching it again myself to make sure it was where I wanted it to be for release, and we got some audio mixing stuff to take care of. Let's turn down that music a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna fix the audio, and then we're just gonna publish it. Let's go. And our debate slides, they're up and they're working and they're beautiful. I love them. You what? You kind of wanted the trio what?
I kind of wanted the trio the bundles of endless joy.
Aww. Alright, let's watch through the video, pick out where things are too quiet.
Why are Democrats
I
stuck on
finally
this?
remembered that Spiritfarer exists. So,
It's a cute game. Spiritfarer is cute.
Same shitty propaganda that already didn't work.
I remember watching it and being so sad when departing with characters. I'm like, we departed with some new save. New save so that we can see them again.
Aww.
Stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work.
No, don't turn me into the same save.
Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides?
I get quiet in the middle of this clip.
Because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Can I fix that?
I do have a lot of music going on in the background.
Yeah, well,
My music in the background.
that's really not helpful, but I think I'm okay.
Just letting people know.
Oh, right. I have to fix DaVinci every time. We are listening to some Undertale. Why can't...
I'm just listening to whatever pops up.
Well, right now we're listening to some Undertale.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were listening to Soap Song.
Alright, can we turn this up a little bit? Alright, what does that sound like?
They didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Maybe a little bit more?
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda?
There we go, nice.
Propaganda.
And let's turn that one up.
I don't do propaganda. I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them, so give me your best shot.
Too loud?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take... Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. Propaganda, I just do facts here.
I do
Well,
like
they
this
didn't work because
music.
people weren't educated.
It sounds like it should be in like a trailer, a movie trailer.
Huh.
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you
Does that sound like movie trailer music to you?
Yeah.
Didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Slides full of idiotic propaganda then.
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts. Propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not. Propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them. So, give me your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address? Give me your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe?
I am done.
Way to go.
Shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? You believe.
You want me to show it off?
Yeah.
Yes.
You do?
Huh?
Nope,
Yes.
don't believe in it.
Should men ever be I directly address what
Laura finished some art. She's got 3 bundles of joy of video game characters. Well,
Well,
2 of them are
one's
video
a
game.
book game. It's a book character.
Yeah, 2 video game characters and a book character. We got Spiritfarer, Rain World, and
Wings of Fire.
Wings of Fire.
Well,
Wings on Fire.
wings up. We got.
It's great, Laura. Way to go.
We got.
what you
We got
believe?
Stanley,
in gender?
Reveal
Yeah,
It,
you do.
and Arclip.
Nope, don't
If
believe in it.
that's how you say
Should
it.
men
I don't
ever
know
be
how to say it.
Should men ever be effeminate?
What part
Now
of
I did draw. Dave has me blank paper. Brown paper.
Yes, one moment.
Now I'm just gonna draw.
Here you go.
Sit chilling with some hot cocoa.
don't believe in it?
Should
and
men
students
ever be
and
effeminate?
citizens.
What part of I
Right.
don't believe in it makes you think using it as a premise is going to work?
Is there anything wrong with men wearing dresses?
What part of I don't believe in it makes you think using it as a premise is going to work?
Is there anything wrong with
I needed, but hey,
men wearing
brown
dresses?
paper.
You're cool with men wearing dresses then.
Why are you dumb?
Why are you scared?
Do you believe
Is there anything wrong with men wearing dresses? You're cool with men wearing dresses then.
are you dumb?
Why are you scared?
Do you believe in Santa? No. You believe in Santa? No. Do you think Santa had a reindeer named Rudolph?
I'm sorry, do men not exist? Do dresses not exist? Which of those 2 things are you saying is not real? The men or the dress? Those 2 things are you saying is not real? The men or the dresses?
Neither are things to believe in. They're words describing indefinite patterns.
So there's no such thing as a dress? It describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition.
Hey, take her easy. Take her easy.
Describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition? So you don't believe there's an objective definition of a man at all?
This is my
Are
game.
kilts dresses?
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't? Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument. No. I'm more interested in the question. Is there no definition for men? Can anything be a man?
It's not even clear.
I could not imagine doing any of these songs alone.
Well, that's because it's not possible. Takes an orchestra.
Thing be a man?
It's not even clear what a person is.
Words have no meaning. I'm gonna take it from your desire not to answer the question. It's starting to look like you believe that gender is real. Your argument has boiled down to words have no meaning. That's the best. Desire not to answer the question. It's starting to look like you believe that gender is real. Your argument has boiled down to words have no meaning. That's the best you've got. You're running scared because you don't want to say that gender's real. That's the best you've got. You're running scared because you don't want to say that gender's real. So would you rather say that gender's real or that there is no definition for what a man is? It looks to me like you've got two paths here, and I don't think you want either one.
Even gender theorists.
A man is. It looks to me like you've got two paths here, and I don't think you want either one.
Even gender theorists don't think gender is real, you idiot.
I want to see what you think they think it is.
Social construct.
Like money, right? Money not real?
Correct. Money isn't real.
I think you're confusing what is real for what is tangible. But some intangible things are real.
Like what?
Lantern light.
What?
Ideas exist.
Ideas exist. Thoughts exist. Nationalities exist.
Exist.
Names. Oh my god. Names exist.
Nationalities exist. Names. Oh my god.
Yay.
Names exist. Have you ever thought that maybe you might be wrong about
Have you ever thought you might be wrong about things?
It's okay to be wrong.
Yeah.
What a thought.
I knew I was wrong one time, and I just went, there's nothing I
Names
can do
exist.
to
Have you ever
fix it.
thought that maybe you
I'll
might be
just go with it.
Yeah, just learn from it.
Names exist. Have you ever thought that maybe you might be wrong about things? I have. I'm no nothing attorney. It's okay to be wrong about stuff. You can change your mind. Then you
Hey,
wouldn't have
look
to go
at
through
this
and
cute winner
showing you how
photo.
you're wrong about literally everything you say.
What?
Look at this cute winner photo of Stanley.
Aww. Are you drawing that freehand from looking at a picture?
I'm not looking. I mean, I'm looking at this picture. Yeah.
Wow, you're getting so good at art.
I drew a picture of Rivulet and Spearmaster with no reference, and it looked really good.
Stuff. You can
Man.
change your mind. Then you wouldn't have. I'm no nothing attorney.
it comes
It's okay
from
to be
years
wrong
of
about stuff. You can
practice.
change your mind.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't have to go through this and me
Do you
showing
think
you how
it's
you're wrong
cute
about literally
when
everything you
Stanley
say.
is just in?
Yeah.
I originally planned for Stanley to just
Don't
be
wanna
sitting down, and I decided, you know what, this looks like he's sitting on a wall. I'll put him on a wall.
On wool?
Oh, wall.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me.
Stuff. You can change your mind. Then you wouldn't have to go through this and me showing you how you're wrong about literally everything you say. You just don't want to admit that you believe in something. I know you believe in it. So should men wear dresses?
I'm not stuck on stupid culture war issues.
You sound stuck on stupid culture war issues. That's really what it sounds like. You jumped into a stream to be pissy about culture war issues. That seems to be your problem.
Enjoy being
Oh no, don't run away.
on your own.
Oh no, don't run away! Oh, poor baby. Yeah, run.
Oh, poor baby.
And hide. Tuck your tail.
I entertain myself. Oh, poor baby. Hey, come on. I love my dog.
Dog.
Go to bed
Dog.
feeling bad.
I
I'm no
love
nothing
my
attorney.
dog.
I know nothing, so you can too.
Dog.
Because it's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. X and F could benefit from admitting that he knows nothing, so that he can actually have room
I love
in his
this
mind
image
to learn.
So much.
So should men wear
It's
dresses?
so beautiful.
Laura, look at the end of my video.
X and F
X and F could benefit from admitting that he knows nothing.
so that
That
he'd
he'd actually have room in his mind to learn. Cuts to black. Cuts back to me. So should men wear dresses?
Should men wear
dresses?
If they wanna, yeah.
If they wanna.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't work
mean-
because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda then?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them, so give it your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? You believe in gender? Yeah, you do?
Nope, don't believe in it.
Should men ever be effeminate?
What part of I
I'm
don't believe in it makes you think
melting.
using it as a premise is going to work?
I'm
Is there
melting.
anything wrong with men wearing dresses? You're cool with men wearing
I'm
dresses. then.
melting.
Why are you dumb?
Why
You're
are you
melting.
scared?
Do you believe
Okay.
in Santa? No. Do you think Santa had a reindeer named Rudolph?
This is
I'm
so
sorry, do
sweet.
men not exist? Do dresses not exist? Which of those two things are you saying is not real? The men or the dresses?
Neither are things to believe in. They're words describing indefinite patterns.
So there's no such thing as a dress? It describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition? So you don't believe there's an objective definition of a man at all?
Are kilts dresses?
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument nil. I'm more interested in the question, is there no definition for men? Can anything be a man?
It's not even clear what a person is.
Words have no meaning.
They-
I'm gonna take it from your desire
Hold
not
on,
to
I'm-
answer the
I'm
question.
listening right
It's
now.
starting to look like you believe that gender is real. Your argument has boiled down to words have no meaning. That's the best you've got. You're running scared because you don't want to say that gender's real. So would you rather say that gender's real or that there is no definition for what a man is? It looks to me like you've got two paths here, and I don't think you want either one.
Even gender theorists don't think gender is real, you idiot.
I want to see what you think they think it is.
Social construct.
Like money, right? Is money not real?
Correct. Money isn't real.
I think you're confusing what is real for what is tangible. But some intangible things are real.
Like what?
Ideas exist. Thoughts exist. Nationalities exist. Names. Oh my god. Names exist. Have you ever thought that maybe you might be wrong about things? I have. I'm no nothing attorney. It's okay to be wrong about stuff. You can change your mind. Then you wouldn't have to go through this and me showing you how you're wrong about literally everything you say. You just don't want to admit that you believe in something. I know you believe in it. So should men wear dresses?
I'm not stuck on stupid culture war issues.
You sound stuck on stupid culture war issues. That's really what it sounds like. You jumped into a stream to be pissy about culture war issues. That seems to be your problem.
Enjoy being repeatedly wrong on your own.
Oh no, don't run away! Oh, poor baby. Yeah, run and hide. Tuck your tail. Go to bed feeling bad. I'm no nothing attorney. I know nothing, so you can too. Because it's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. X and F could benefit from it.
Let's turn this one up a little bit more.
I-
Yeah, darling. Yes, what?
Imagine the most ruthless character that you know. It can be from a book, from a video game, from whatever. Now imagine them picking flowers.
That seems like something he would do. Seems very him.
Relaxing.
I'm no nothing attorney. I know nothing, so you can too. Because it's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. X and F could benefit from admitting that he knows nothing, so that he can actually have room in his mind to learn. So should men wear dresses?
You know what I thought would be
So should men wear dresses?
if they wanna.
Got him. Got him. All right, video's ready. Let us render.
I think Christopher Morgan spelled different.
Spelled different.
Yeah. He made all the holiday songs by himself. He did all the Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight songs by himself.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight team is crazy.
3 people.
Is it only 3?
I think it's 3.
I was pretty sure it was single digits. Know Nothing debates and angry little chatter. Okay. Time to upload. Let's go to videos. Make sure that we have the right version of it before we release it. Oh, this is not the right place to do it. Videos, short form videos.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't
Just-
work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda then?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not
Yeah,
know
it's
many
just
of them,
3.
so give me your best shot.
It's 3.
You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? You believe in gender? Yeah, you do?
Nope, don't believe in it.
Should men ever be effeminate?
What part of I don't believe in it makes you think using it as a premise is going to work?
Is there anything wrong with men wearing dresses? You're cool with men wearing dresses then.
Why are you dumb?
Why are you scared?
Do you believe in Santa? No. Do you think Santa had a reindeer named Rudolph?
I'm sorry, do men not exist?
This is
Do dresses not exist?
Here we
Which
go.
of
Here
those
we
2 things are you
here we
saying
go.
is not real? The men or the dresses?
Neither are things to believe in. They're words describing indefinite patterns.
So there's no such thing as a dress? It describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition? So you don't believe there's an objective definition of a man at all?
Are kilts dresses?
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument nil. I'm more
Okay,
interested in the
great. All right,
question-
perfect. Yes, yes, perfect. Perfect. Chun-Li wins. All right, TikTok.
Philip.
It's wow. TikTok. I still. Do I need to do something?
Philip is in my class and he follows you.
Really?
Yeah. I asked my table at art if they've seen any of your videos, and Philip says that he follows you.
That's weird. Being followed by elementary schoolers.
The elementary schoolers getting iPads and stuff, it's probably not going to be that weird.
Okay. Let's go over here. You can do my window. Come to my window. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Okay. It's now 12:11 at 10:07 p.m. I'm ready to upload another short. What the heck is going on here? That's not YouTube Shorts. Okay, while that's going, I can look at my videos and see how they're doing, my YouTube videos. Wow, Trump is not looking good. Videos, how am I doing? Well, these are all my lives. How's this one doing? 184 views. I guess I haven't looked in a while. There are more comments. BS. Which part? Hopefully not one of the parts with sources.
Coloring each individual brick is a pain. I hate coloring bricks.
No.
Sure, I could just do it easy.
Okay, go back. Where are my shorts? How are they doing? Almost 1,000 views.
What the heck?
All right.
Thanks.
Let me drop some constitutional knowledge. Pop quiz. Who holds ultimate power in the United States? There's a good chance you missed this one. The American federal government is nothing more than a convenient shared fiction of the several states. And when it ceases to be convenient, the states may replace it with something that is convenient. That's right. The president, the federal government,
I do not like them, Sam.
I probably should
they
have drawn
aren't the rightful holders
Stanley on the
of
edge of
American
the boat,
power.
but
They are
I can't hear you over your music.
custodians.
I
And when the
probably
states
should have
demand they
drawn
return it,
Stanley on the edge of the boat, but oh well.
it is no longer
Drew
theirs
him
to
on brick
withhold.
wall.
Be
That
sure
works.
to show up next class. The Republic needs you knowledgeable. Let me drop some constitutional knowledge. Pop quiz. Who holds ultimate power in the United States? There's a good chance you missed this one.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
The
Be a
American
big,
federal
be a
government
big shot.
is nothing more than a convenient shared fiction of
Cool.
facts
110
and
views on my
evidence.
first one.
The words used by Trump's co-conspirators to describe their attempt to steal the 2020 election. Uncomfortable. Unsound. Not valid. No good. Illegal. Dangerous for the Republic itself. Treasonous. What the president wanted.
Coloring bricks is a pain in the butt.
Fake. Sorry. Alternative. Facts and evidence. The word.
All right.
I'm finally almost done.
That's a lot of noise.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see if I can remember how to upload things. TikTok makes it easy. Videos, short form videos. Should men wear dresses?
Finally, I'm gonna draw some snowflakes. Cause that's nice. I bet. To give it the full effect of just beauty and cozy in the moment.
Is my account set to private? I don't know how it. Profile. Pictures. Documents. No nothing. Where is the poopiest picture? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Here. What? Huh? Oh. Do I not need to upload videos to get a live going on TikTok? Man. TikTok Studio? What's going on here? Settings. Huh. Huh. I don't know, man. I remember that song. It was good. Oh, I didn't put this up. I meant to put this up. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Put that right there for now. Lost Lace. Or no. It's like a descent. Final Descent.
Last dive.
Last Dive.
I thought I was done. And then I realized the brown.
Okay, and then I need YouTube, create post. Post? Not post. Upload video. You can make posts on YouTube? What is that? What would that even be?
I finished. Thanks.
Aww. So cute. Hello, Jonathan Swift. Someone spoke very highly of you the other night. They said you were very chill. How are you doing? It's good to see you keep jumping in to say hi in my chat. There's somebody with an O username mentioned that they knew you from other streams. Let's see if I can find it. They posted something in general in the Discord. Oh, it's just O dot on the Discord.
Water music.
Yep, sure is. What they say about you? Are they just like I was working on making a short out of debate that I had, and in the chat box on the debate, it showed your name, and you just said hi. And this person was like, Jonathan Swift, I know them from... Can you please turn that down?
Yeah, I'll turn it down.
Thank you. No, I know them from other streams. Like, they're really chill. They're a cool person. I was like, they've only ever come in and said hi. They're the chillest of chill. You want to test run my video before I publish it? You can let me know what you think of it. I'm about to publish. Sure, mate. All right, thank you. Let's go for it. If I press P on this, is that going to... Oh, I need to hide this. Is that... No, doesn't do it. Oh, I know what I can do. Now that it's in my file.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda?
Hey, chill. You don't need to start. Just want to double click you. I'll do a window capture.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda then?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them, so give me your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? Why can't I hear it? Curiouser and curiouser. Well, let me try a thing that I know works. At least I think works. Do a window capture. There we go. And we'll just play it through the desktop audio.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated.
Thanks.
I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda then?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here.
If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them, so give me your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? You believe in gender? Yeah, you do?
Nope, don't believe in it.
Should men ever be effeminate?
What part of I don't believe in it makes you think using it as a premise is going to work?
Is there anything wrong with men wearing dresses?
You're cool with men wearing dresses.
The AI man
Why are you
sounds
dumb?
Russian.
Why are you scared?
Do you believe in Santa? No. Do you think Santa had a reindeer named Rudolph?
I'm sorry, do men not exist? Do dresses not exist? Which of those two things are you saying is not real? The men or the dresses?
Neither are things to believe in. They're words describing indefinite patterns.
So there's no such thing as a dress? It describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition? So you don't believe there's an objective definition of a man at all?
Are kilts dresses?
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts?
Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument nil.
I'm more interested in the question, is there no definition for men? Can anything be a man?
It's not even clear what a person is.
Words have no meaning.
That's an odd statement.
I'm going to take it from your desire not to answer the question. It's starting to look like you believe that gender is real. Your argument has boiled down to words have no meaning. That's the best you've got. You're running scared because you don't want to say that gender's real. So would you rather say that gender's real or that there is no definition for what a man is? It looks to me like you've got two paths here, and I don't think you want either one.
Even gender theorists don't think gender is real, you idiot.
I want to see what you think they think it is.
Social construct.
Like money, right? Is money not real?
Correct. Money isn't real.
I think you're confusing what is real for what is tangible. But some intangible things are real.
Like what?
Ideas exist. Thoughts exist. Nationalities exist. Names. Oh my god. Names exist. Have you ever thought that maybe you might be wrong about things? I have. I'm no nothing attorney. It's okay to be wrong about stuff. You can change your mind. Then you wouldn't have to go through this and me showing you how you're wrong about literally everything you say. You just don't want to admit that you believe in something. I know you believe in it. So should men wear dresses?
I'm not stuck on stupid culture war issues.
You sound stuck on stupid culture war issues. That's really what it sounds like.
You jumped into a stream to be pissy about culture war issues. That seems to be your problem.
Enjoy being repeatedly wrong on your own.
Oh no, don't run away! Oh, poor baby. Yeah, run and hide. Tuck your tail. Go to bed feeling bad. I'm Know Nothing attorney. I know nothing, so you can too. Because it's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. X and F could benefit from admitting that he knows nothing, so that he can actually have room in his mind to learn. So should men wear dresses? I'm happy with it. Now I just gotta post it. Okay. Thank you. Twitch clip, streamer, political TikTok, heated. Yeah, I think that's... Sure. Why not? Take it and run with it. Okay. But it's an AI. Like I I got a website to read that. Like maybe they're modeling the AI voice off of a Russian speaker. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, what was it? Huh. Okay. That's weird. Wait, okay. Now I feel like I need to watch it again and see like why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work? Like what phrases did he say that sound Russian? You can check if my music has copyright. It doesn't. Post. Okay. No, this is not made for kids. Show more. No, it doesn't. Wait. Makes a real person appear to say or do something they didn't say or do. Alters footage of a real event or place. Generates a realistic looking scene. Okay, I don't think anything I have counts as that. I mean, maybe I got a Russian bot Twitch chatter. Came in to stir shit politically. I feel like they would focus on bigger accounts. Or maybe they're just trying to shut things down before I get any following. Automatic chapters, I guess. Featured places, no. Automatic concepts. Okay. Hashtag debate. Hashtag Twitch chat. Hashtag gender. Hashtag trans rights. Video language is English. What? Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I can put the recording date. Recording date was... This was Saturday. Today's the 11th. 8, 7, 6? The 6th? Oh, they have a calendar there. Allow embedding, publish to subscriptions, feed, and notify subscribers. Okay, I think it's ready. Let's go! Last time I posted a YouTube short, what do I think about international law? Okay, give me a second. Last time I posted a YouTube short, it got like, how many views was it? It got like 180 views in an hour, and now it's at like 900 something. It's about to hit 1,000. So I'm happy with YouTube Shorts right now. Add related video. There isn't a related video. Not yet. Public. Publish. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, what do I think about international law? The closest thing I've gotten to international law was when I was almost an auditor and I was learning the international standards for auditing, which they're telling us all the time back then. The U.S. was going to adopt any day now, which I think they still aren't. I think that they're still using GAAP, or that's accounting practices, not audit practices. But I don't know a whole lot about international law. The most I hear about international law is like the war crimes news, about Netanyahu and Israel being put on trial. I don't know much about it other than that. You got some more details for me so I can have an opinion on it? And I'm about as deep as I want to go tonight, and I think after this we'll do some, like, maybe just some gaming for fun, celebrate releasing another video. $949 views. I got one more thing I can do. I can just... Yeah, I mean, wasn't there a finding against him? But I mean, I guess that maybe that's your point. You didn't start by trolling either. What was I saying? Netanyahu. I guess that's what you're saying about it, is suggestions, because there was a finding against him and a finding against Israel, and it hasn't mattered. Okay. Let's close DaVinci. Hide that. Nope, not that one. Get rid of that one. This guy came in guns blazing with all the trolling. Where'd it go? I'm ready to be trolled. And let's reopen DaVinci. You believe in gender debates. One. I mean, good luck. Maybe, Han, you want to watch the video that we just released, and you can tell me what I said that was stupid? Because I'm about done tonight. We just had it up. There it is. It's a 3-minute video. It's debate condensed down to 2 minutes and 59 seconds. I could use a critique from a troll. Where's the right box? There we go. You wouldn't be the first troll we got, as you can see here. Missed the opportunity to be Know Nothing Attorney's first troll. I'm sure that's something you would have loved, right? I'm very important.
Why are Democrats stuck on the same shitty propaganda that already didn't work?
Well, they didn't work because people weren't educated. I'm here to educate people. Would you like to come be educated?
Why are your slides full of idiotic propaganda then?
I don't do propaganda, I just do facts here. If you disagree with them, I take it you're not a fan of facts, and you must not know many of them, so give me your best shot. You want to do the one where I directly address what you believe? You believe in gender? Yeah, you do?
Nope, don't believe in it.
Should men ever be effeminate?
What part of I don't believe in it makes you think using it as a premise is going to work?
Is there anything wrong with men wearing dresses? You're cool with men wearing dresses, then.
Why are you dumb?
Why are you scared?
Do you believe in Santa? No. Do you think Santa had a reindeer named Rudolph?
I'm sorry, do men not exist? Do dresses not exist? Which of those two things are you saying is not real? The men or the dresses?
Neither are things to believe in. They're words describing indefinite patterns.
So there's no such thing as a dress? It describes a thing that cannot be bound by a definition? So you don't believe there's an objective definition of a man at all?
Are kilts dresses?
Okay, should men wear dresses that aren't kilts? Sounds like you think dresses exist, which makes your whole Santa argument nil. I'm more interested in the question, is there no definition for men? Can anything be a man?
It's not even clear what a person is.
Words have no meaning. I'm going to take it from your desire not to answer the question. It's starting to look like you believe that gender is real. Your argument has boiled down to words have no meaning. That's the best you've got. You're running scared because you don't want to say that gender's real. So would you rather say that gender's real or that there is no definition for
because
what a man is? It looks to me like you've got... My friend was watching this video and she said that she thinks that what was she saying? The color is clashing. And so we talked about it and we thought, well, what if we have a bunch of color over here and then it goes to color and monochrome and then we get over here to parchment and black and white. Abraham Lincoln. Thought I'd try it out. My female friend with art aesthetic. Two paths here, and I don't think you want either one.
Even gender
Feminine
theorists
friend
don't think
with
gender
art
is real,
aesthetic.
you idiot.
I want to see what you think they think it is.
Social construct.
Like money, right? Is money not real?
Correct. Money isn't real.
I think you're confusing what is real for what is tangible. But some intangible things are real.
Like what?
Ideas exist. Thoughts exist. Nationalities exist. Names. Oh my god. Names exist. Have you ever thought that maybe you might be wrong about things? I have. I'm Know Nothing Attorney. It's okay to be wrong about stuff. You can change your mind. Then you wouldn't have to go through this and me showing you how you're wrong about literally everything you say. You just don't want to admit that you believe in something. I know you believe in it. So should men wear dresses?
I'm not stuck on stupid culture war issues.
You sound stuck on stupid culture war issues. That's really what it sounds like. You jumped into a stream to be pissy about culture war issues. That seems to be your problem.
Enjoy being repeatedly wrong on your own.
Oh no, don't run away! Oh, poor baby. Yeah, run and hide. Tuck your tail. Go to bed feeling bad. I'm Know Nothing Attorney. I know nothing so you can too. Because it's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. X and F could benefit from admitting that he knows nothing, so that he can actually have room in his mind to learn. So should men wear dresses?
Why are Democrats...
How was it, Han? Did you enjoy yourself? Did I say anything stupid? Or we can skip the trolling part, and you're welcome to come up into voice chat and Discord, and we can talk about shit that matters. Why are my colors so cold? Ah, there we go. That's better. Well, I don't think anybody's pro-abortion. People are pro-choice. Yeah, I'm pro-choice. Shitty, chopped up. No, I mean that was the whole debate, my guy. I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't the whole debate, but it was like all the substance of the debate. I got to make what content I can because I'm growing a channel. I'm not going to pretend I'm a big shot. Got to incrementally climb every bit that I can. I don't know if you've seen the any of the abortion slides up there, but fun fact about abortion, it's not like the pro-life stance isn't supported by anything in science or anything in the Bible or anything originalism based. Cool, you wouldn't be the first racist in the chat either. Literally, my first conversation in the chat was with a Nazi. We had a nice, pleasant conversation for a few hours. And then I had a guy who said he wasn't an ethno-nationalist. He was just a nationalist. Not sure where he lands on that one. We had a conversation for 5.5 hours. It's a really good one. Why don't you like me? I didn't say anything about liking you. I just said you were a racist. Try not to have like value judgments about people, because as I learned today, I just had a lot of pleasant conversations with my MAGA coworker, and I talked to her about all the things that matter to me. And I've been talking, like, she's been my sounding board for my first 28-minute video on my YouTube channel. And today she told me that I had changed her mind about gender, and that was a really big deal to me, and that matters. I don't think it's cool to kill babies at all. I think abortions are fine regardless of skin color. I mean, I'll allow that one. It's fine. It's a dumb thing to say. I mean, I know you're here to troll. I mean, we could just have a genuine conversation. I'm curious what matters to you. We're on the same side, dude. I mean, I seriously doubt that. Freedom matters to you. And you think the right is more pro-freedom than the left? Is that what your feeling is? That's really interesting. Because to me, freedom equates with pluralism. And I don't think the right is very pro-pluralism. Hell, I live in a state that's trying to force the Bible on my daughter. That literally makes no sense. What? The main premise of the left is pluralism and equality. The main principle of the right is, depending on how you look at it, propriety or legitimacy of hierarchies. All self-proclaimed leftists, the thing that people need to do more of is looking beyond what people say. Because, man, I listen to so much debate content, and the amount of times that people will use Trump said so as evidence is just insane. I mean, like, bring up my MAGA coworker again. I'm trying to teach her about how the Caribbean boat killings are murders, and she said, "Well, they're drug boats." I'm like, "How do you know that?" And she said, "Well, the White House said so." I'm like, "Okay, but how do you know that? They haven't provided any evidence for that. They just say it. They're like, they have drugs. I mean, I assume they have evidence. Like, cool, good job. We did just assume things. Yeah, how do you know they're drug dealers, dude? Oh no, dude, I hate babies getting killed. You would just have to demonstrate that they're babies. There's no scientific backing for that. That's just like your feelings, man. Are you super into feelings? You feelings based? Dude, I used to be a fundy Christian conservative. Like, everything that I believe in, I have reasoned to myself, so you're gonna have to try a little harder. I can't freaking read your message because Twitch is putting little buttons over it. There, if a mother does drugs and alcohol while pregnant, is that a crime? Well, that entirely depends. If you live in a state that gives rights to a fetus, or if it gives rights to the child in the womb, if it criminalizes those things, that would be a crime, for sure. Are you trying to ask me if it's moral? Dude, I'm an attorney. Like, if you ask me if it's a crime, I'm going to go to, is there a statute for it? I also don't put moral weight in what is written in statutes. I don't know. Did the pregnant woman die? Or you're strictly saying if you kill the unborn fetus. I'm curious about that. I'm gonna own my brand and say I don't know. I'm curious about that. But I would also I'd be willing to bet that the value placed in the fetus in that case would be the intent for life held by the childbearer. Well, what do you mean by let you off? Do you mean not charge you with murder? Because they would definitely charge you with something. The question is whether they would charge you with murder. Do you know the definition of murder in the legal sense? Well, that wouldn't make a difference because the childbearer at that point would still have the option to change her mind or his mind. You are taking the option to change their mind away from them, which I don't know that you would want to take away that option. You'd probably want to convince them otherwise. No, I don't agree it's murder. Well, it depends on what you mean by do I think it's murder? Do I think it's legally murder or do I think it's morally murder? Because the question to the first one is just an objective question and I don't know. The answer to the second one is, well, I would say that is attempted murder of the childbearer if they survive. I would not say it's murder of the fetus in a moral sense. In a legal sense, I would have to find the statute. If you would like, we can find the statutes. We can do a 50-state spread. I'm honestly interested. I'm curious. But I don't want, like, if you want to talk about other things, you're also welcome to hop up and voice chat. You don't have to sit here quietly. Oh, that's okay. I mean, as you can tell from my video, I'm totally fine with talking to people who are in chat. So why should I be morally concerned about a fetus? Why don't you tell me that one? We should start with, like, building a premise from evidentiary statements. Because like, your feelings on abortion are, I guarantee you, entirely feelings based. You know, the right, feelings over facts, always. Everything they say is projection. I need a drink. Okay. So you are also pro-white abortion? If every ethnic minority stopped getting abortions, you'd still be pro-abortion? Let's say it was just white people. Just white people are the only ones getting abortions anymore. So if only white people are getting abortions, you are in favor. So you're pro. I take from what you said earlier that you think abortion is murder. So are you pro-murder? Pro-murder of only white people? So you don't think abortion is murder? Never really answered what? Am I pro-murder? I said no. I'm not pro-murder. I don't think abortion is murder. Well, number one, abortion doesn't necessarily involve termination of the fetus when you go by the medical definition of abortion. But even an abortion that would terminate a fetus, no, it's like before 20 weeks, no, it's not murder. At least in a moral sense. Okay, at least I mean, you never trust an AI response. Let me do my usual AI spiel. We don't pretend that people aren't going to use AI in this channel. We are in a new reality where people are going to use AI. Problem is when you use AI as a search engine, you cannot trust it to give you valid answers. AI is a sycophant. It wants to please you, so do not trust it. But we can say, at a minimum, to start, we've got our 50 state spread here. Alabama murder, Alaska murder, Arizona not murder, manslaughter and negligent homicide. Arkansas murder, Florida. Interesting. What does it mean, separate offense? Same punishment as if you had killed the mother. Huh. Georgia, not murder. Feticide or voluntary manslaughter. Idaho murder. Illinois, intentional homicide. That's not necessarily murder. It's close. Kansas murder. Indiana murder. Kentucky fetal homicide. Louisiana feticide. Maryland murder. Minnesota fetal homicide. Mississippi murder. Missouri murder. Montana deliberate homicide. Nebraska murder. Nevada murder. New Hampshire murder. North Carolina murder. North Dakota feticide. Interesting, North Dakota. Interesting. Ohio murder. Oklahoma murder. Pennsylvania murder. South Carolina homicide of unborn child. South Dakota fetal homicide. Tennessee murder. Texas murder. Utah murder. Virginia killing a fetus. Could get you 20 to life, but it's just killing a fetus. Interesting. Whoa, Washington is weird, actually. Washington, it's assault of unborn child. First off, legally assault doesn't involve a battery, so I don't know why they chose that phrase. But, like, it also doesn't imply death. Like, West Virginia murder, Wisconsin feticide. So lots of states would not charge you with murder. I mean, regardless of whether the sentence is the same as murder, it is legally distinct from murder. Well, wait, why didn't you give me... What? California, fetus applies beyond the embryonic stage of 7 to 8 weeks. That's murder. What? You're confusing me. Massachusetts, it's only murder at the point of viability. Michigan, it's after the point of quickening. Rhode Island, I didn't know we still used quickening as a legal standard. Wow. That's originalism. You want to go back to what the founders wanted? They only wanted it to be murder at the quickening. Colorado, unlawful termination of a pregnancy. Connecticut, fetus is not a human being, so it can't be murder. Delaware, enhanced penalties for crimes against pregnant women. Hawaii, no fetal homicide. Maine, no fetal homicide. New Jersey, no fetal homicide. New Mexico, no fetal homicide. New York, limited provisions only. Great, thank you for that very descriptive answer. Oregon, no fetal homicide. Vermont, no fetal homicide. Wyoming, no fetal homicide. Wow. But of course, as I pointed out earlier, you would still face attempted murder charges for shooting the mother or father. Hi, Matey Holmes. Or Maddie Holmes. I'm going to assume it's Maddie. So tell me again how abortion is illegal. How abortion is illegal? Abortion isn't illegal in states where it's not? What? What are you talking about? Maddie, you've walked in on me talking to a self-described troll. But I'm happy to engage with anybody. I am a friendly person, and I will talk to anybody about stuff they care about. I welcome Han to actually talk to me about what they care about. They said that their core value was freedom. So I don't know why. Well, they said they criticized the left for freedom because they said people like Mao were leftists. No, I'm not saying you're not a troll. And Han is a troll. They called themselves a troll. Which part were you saying was a joke? Calling those leftists was a joke? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not a troll, Maddie. Maddie, how would you describe your political affiliation? And let's see how the video's doing. Last time the video like blew up as soon as I posted it. I say blow up in the very minor sense for somebody who has only just started posting videos within the last 2 weeks. 104, wow, 104 views. Wait, how long ago did I post that? Like 30 minutes ago? All right. All right. Do you find that you align with the Democratic Party? Or are you more left than the Democratic Party? Saying leftists are saying they can't get an abortion because it is illegal. Shit, in some states killing a fetus isn't even a crime. Right, but the problem is that their freedom was taken away from them by Dobbs. Hey, there's the debate topic, the abortion debate topic. That's the one I was talking about. Okay. I would call myself more left than the Democrats. They frustrate me a bit, but I would certainly vote to move the Overton window left every time. They shouldn't have to, and not everyone can. That's a wild statement. And in some states, they're trying to make that illegal. If they haven't already, I think Texas might try to prosecute you for that. Yeah, right. How is somebody in Alaska gonna go get an abortion? And the problem is saying like that. The problem is one of the problems is in a state like Texas where it's completely illegal, even unless it's in the case of saving the life of the parent. That isn't a real exception. That is a stance that kills people. Because that is what we call in the legal world chilling action. You have chilled the doctor's ability to intervene to save the life of the parent. Because the doctor, in fear of prosecution, cannot act until they are absolutely certain that the parent will die or risk severe bodily harm if they do not perform an abortion. And at that point, it's too late. That has been proven. We have seen women die because of this. I'm very upset about that. There are a lot of things going on in my home state that I fear for the future of my daughter, and I hate that. I hate it. If they can access a hospital or clinic or ER that provides abortion services, yeah. I mean, the most frustrating. Oh, I need to put some music on. My freaking ADHD. The thing that frustrates me the most, just as someone who loves law, is hearing people that think freedoms were gained by giving the rights back to the states, taking it away from the federal government and giving it to the states. I sit there and go, it wasn't held by the federal government. The federal government barred federal and state governments from acting on it. So it was held by individuals. So no, you lost rights by going, it was taken away from individuals up to the states, not from the federal government down to the states. Yeah. The Heritage Foundation will do anything to get what they want. The fetuses feel differently. The fetuses don't feel anything, homie. Especially the fetuses that Roe v. Wade protected the rights of women for. Those fetuses don't feel shit. Surprise! So you're pro-abortion despite the fetuses feeling like their rights are violated? I don't buy that you are pro-abortion, quote unquote. That's... Yeah, the problem with that, Han, is we can interview a person about how they feel about becoming a corpse. People have feelings about that. Get him, Maddie. Education is a hell of a drug. I love educated people. It's wonderful. How likely do you think that to be true, Han? Han, can we get like super real for a second? What is the entertainment value of trolling? I don't get it. Yeah, it's hard to change somebody's mind when their stances are backed by facts, not feelings. How weird. So that didn't really answer the question about what the entertainment value is. Is it not entertainment? Like, what do you get out of it? Han, can I also ask, one, how old you are, and two, what level of education you have? Not that I can expect an honest answer. I am curious what you would say. I don't think we agree on abortion at all. Yet just giving my reason was giving you a problem? So I have a problem with you wanting more death of people of a different skin color? And that's humorous? That's so weird, dude. Like, I didn't even, like, give a big reaction. I just said, so you're a racist. That's funny? What? What? Fetuses are not alive. Fetuses are alive. They are living cells. I would really love, like, a cogent framing of what you think about abortion, because everything feels like it clashes so far. I'm so lost. Like, I believe in the best in people, so I immediately assume that when you're telling me what you think about abortion, like, you are being earnest in telling me that. And so, like, I'm sitting here trying to piece together the different things you say and going, I don't think that makes sense. Well, it's easy to do when you don't make sense. Yeah, that's how logic works. Like, if you point out that traditional statistic of the consumption of ice cream goes up when it's hot and violent crime goes up when it's hot, therefore eating ice cream causes violent crime. If you said ice cream causes violent crime, I'd be like, I don't think you think that, and that's why do you think that? Yeah, they're not people. They don't have moral consideration value. I don't have issues with you killing cancer cells either, and those are living. Are facts hard for you, man? I don't have an issue clipping my toenails either. In the fact that they are living cells, yes, but not in other ways. I will equate myself to a cancer cell in the same way. I am like a cancer cell in that I have life processes going on. Yeah. I mean, Maddie, I don't know if Han realizes that I didn't really have any engagement going on before Han showed up. So, like, even trolling is just like, hey, I'm getting to do something on the channel here. He's giving me a view. And hell, he's even helping me hit Twitch, like, milestones by, like, he's upping my average viewer count. Well, I was actually going to log off. I'm, at this point, just being amused. But I'm happy to talk about anything you want to talk about. I just posted a video a little while ago, and I'm like, alright, I'm done. Maybe I can go do some gaming for a bit. I haven't banned anybody but, like, the bots that come in and offer me free viewers or whatever. I haven't banned any actual person. Dude, I told you earlier that I literally talked to a Nazi for a few hours. I talked to a guy that was farther right than MAGA, but didn't call himself a Nazi, for 5.5 hours. I talked to him until 3 in the morning. I don't know what you think you're gonna get out of me. Han, I'm just sitting here thinking you're scared, because you won't state what your positions are. Do you realize that I'm sitting here thinking you're scared? That's the impression I have. Well, that's obviously because you don't intend to engage in earnest. I don't see any problem with anybody banning you. What do you mean? What do you mean by an Article 5 constitutional convention? So, I have, like, the main content I have right now is a 28-minute video that I posted on Thanksgiving Day on YouTube that goes into why a constitutional convention is necessary at this point for America. Because it's not only Trump, but Trump has been a huge part of it, in that the people who have been pushing Trump politically from the background, like the Heritage Foundation, they are aware of a bunch of holes that exist in the Constitution, unenforceable mechanisms, oversights. For instance, like the limitless power of the pardon power, that it has no cap on it. It has no limit to how you can use it. They are aware of these things, and they are starting to try to aggregate all of these vulnerabilities and to take advantage of them all at once so that people can't do anything about it. And the problem is, even if you removed these bad actors from government, those vulnerabilities are still there. You literally have to have an amendment to fix it. But we need so many amendments at this point that just doing one isn't enough. We need to do a rewrite of the Constitution and rebuild from the ground up with the 250 years of knowledge that we now have. I don't think that the president should have the pardon power at all. I think maybe there could be an executive committee, and I don't think one person should have that power, period. One person having that power is insane, honestly. Yep. My favorite class in law school was with my constitutional law professor. I had the honor of studying under like 3 of the top constitutional law scholars in the country. They are all amazing people. And under Professor Sager, he taught a class, as far as I'm aware, I had lunch with him recently. I think he only taught the class one time. It was called The Constitution and the Modern Presidency. And it looked at, starting with Nixon and going from Nixon to today, all the ways that presidents had tried to expand the reach of executive power and how they were just poking holes in the Constitution and finding where the vulnerabilities were. That was fascinating. It was a class that was basically a blueprint on how to break the Constitution. No. Why would you give that power to one person who could use it for personal interest? If you give it to one person, then they can serve personal interest. If you give it to a committee of like 7 people, how could any one person serve personal interest? Literally, Donald Trump threatened violence by pardoning every person at January 6th. That is a threat of violence to the country. It is an unspoken statement of, if you do violence for me, you get off scot-free. Right. Like, the Constitution was built as a series of gentlemen's agreements. And the problem with gentlemen's agreements is there's nothing to uphold them if one person isn't a gentleman. Well, then one person shouldn't be able to give it when it is in their interest. If that's so. They got railroaded by the justice system, but were also somehow found guilty by a jury. Amazing how that works when both sides get to be part of the jury selection process. Where would I start with the rebuild? The main thing that I would want to do is severely limit the power of the executive explicitly. Like, that was the intent of the founders, was to limit the executive. They can't. That's the main reason we started America, was to limit the power of the executive. But there is a lot still in there. And one of the problems that we have is the administrative state. And I think the administrative state and the hierarchy of the executive branch would be the place where I would start, and then build everything around that. Because the problem with the administrative state is it has basically taken over the role of Congress, because Congress can't handle the modern age. It's impossible. Reparations, that's hilarious. Yeah, the funny thing about the legal system is it doesn't care what a person's political opinions are, as long as you cannot demonstrate that there was bias. The funny thing about the legal system is it takes into account if you can prove bias. Having a political stance alone isn't bias. I can't believe that conservatives have turned this into a thing. It's so silly. It's so silly. Every single person has political opinions. That doesn't mean they're incapable of doing their job. Do you have a source on that for me, Han? The DA listening to attorney-client phone calls? Cool. I love sources. After you give me this source, I'm gonna have to go put my daughter to bed. And, like, I'll just put up the hold screen, and I'll be back. I don't know if you want to stick around, but... Yeah, there was a trial for every single person. Every person has their own set of facts. Conservatives just don't give a shit about the justice system anymore. They're all about undermining it constantly. It's amazing how judges had political opinions for 250 years, but it only took us this long to realize it. Oh my god, they're Democrats! They can't do their job! What you just gave me is... oh, Discovery. Discovery is the source. Okay. Let's see. I need to hide this, bring this up. Are you copy pasting from something? What is your source? For a second I thought your source was something called Discovery, but now I realize you're talking about the legal aspect of Discovery. Yeah. Google AI, we already went over this, dude. AI isn't a source. AI is a sycophant. AI just wants to tell people what they want to hear. It just tries to make the user happy. Give me a source. Hey, it's Super Jesus. How's it going? This is the far right guy that I talked to for 5.5 hours. That I was telling you about. Han's in here trying to troll me. Super Jesus. He's like, ooh, Lefty, let me troll him. God damn it. God damn it. Because Israel's bad, not because Jews are bad, right? Politico. Thank you, Han. Thank you. Defense lawyers said the filtered messages included significant and suspicious exchanges that appeared to relate to the seditious conspiracy case against their clients. Prosecutors in the Proud Boys seditious conspiracy trial struck back on Sunday. Hey, let me ask you quick, Han, have you read anything but a summary on this? Have you actually read this yourself? Do you know what the statements they found are? Super Jesus, goddammit. Oh, this is bigger than it's supposed to be. What the fuck? Oh, I need to be over here. Who owns Politico, I wonder? I'm not sure how that's relevant, man. Is it a consistently reliable source? That's kind of what matters? That doesn't answer my question, Han. I'm over here trying to figure out what you base your beliefs on. I asked if you actually read the content of what you're making claims about. Anyway, the agent Nicole Miller provided extensive testimony last week about the Proud Boys' march to the Capitol. My ADHD, god damn it. Prosecutors in the Proud Boys' seditious conspiracy trial struck back on Sunday at defense attorneys who had accused the government of misconduct after defense lawyers stumbled upon thousands of inadvertently disclosed messages sent to an FBI agent involved in the case. The agent, Nicole Miller, provided extensive testimony last week about the Proud Boys' march to the Capitol on Jan 6, their tactics and movement. After she concluded, prosecutors delivered a routine set of evidence to the defense attorneys, Miller's internal FBI chat messages about the case. But as they scoured the 25 lines of messages, the defense attorneys discovered that prosecutors had accidentally delivered thousands of additional messages, primarily sent to Miller from other FBI agents. Left in the spreadsheet as hidden rows. Miller had tried to filter them out of the production as she screened for relevant information, prosecutors indicated. God, this is some shitty lawyering. Yeah, but Super Jesus, are you only disregarding opinions or also facts with opinions? However, the defense lawyers said the filtered messages included significant and suspicious exchanges. Appeared to relate. Well, at this point, Han, so far it seems like what they are saying did happen, they are not agreeing on. In one exchange, Miller and another agent discussed learning of defendant Zachary Rell's plan to take the case to trial, in part because they had reviewed messages between him and his attorney at the time, Jonathan Mosley. Defense lawyers said it appeared on its face to be a breach of attorney-client privilege. Okay, on its face. The lawyers also cited several other exchanges they viewed as fishy. A message from one agent asking that his name be edited out of a report concerning a meeting with a confidential human source, an FBI agent's opinion about the strength of the Proud Boy conspiracy case, and a message from an agent discussing an order to destroy 338 pieces of evidence in an unidentified case. Well, Super Jesus, I'm just going to say, then you have a bad epistemology then. Motivation should have nothing to do with the accuracy of facts. Yeah, that was a mistake I made in like during a summer. Like in probably my first summer before I was an attorney, I was like trying to redact stuff. I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? Or just like black out the thing? Like here, and I learned that lesson pretty fast. I would hope every attorney would learn that lesson fast. Well, the problem, Maddie, is that like law school doesn't teach you like applicable knowledge. Like it does teach you, like it teaches you basically how to do research, how to write, how to determine likely legal outcomes from judicial opinions and from statutes. But when it comes to the everyday practical stuff, like nobody's going to teach you that until you actually get on the job and do it. And that's something that like the big law firms hate. I was at a big law firm, and like the big law firms are always like, the law schools aren't preparing people to actually be lawyers. Very nice. Maddie, I am impressed at how knowledgeable and educated you are. That's awesome. Defense attorneys said they should be permitted to grill Miller about each of these topics when the trial resumes next week. When is this from? 2023? The hidden messages sparked an uproar on Thursday when Nicholas Smith, attorney for defendant Ethan Nordine, began questioning Miller about them. Prosecutors objected and later indicated that they believed there had been a spill of classified information in the messages. I mean, that seems to be true, yeah. A claim the defense lawyers worried was a pretense to shut down the review. Also likely true. U.S. District Court Judge Timothy Kelly called the trial off for the day Friday to give the Justice Department and the defense a chance to clarify the issues. Good. In an 18-page filing Sunday, prosecutors went through each topic cited by the defense lawyers and suggested their claims lacked merit and were not part of any attempt to withhold relevant evidence in the case. Request for an edit to the report concerning the confidential human source, for example, was a clerical matter in which an agent who had been promoted to a supervisory role requested to be removed from the report because he was no longer handling the source. A request that was ultimately rescinded, prosecutors said. The comment from an agent about destroying evidence pertained to an unrelated 20-year-old co-defendant trial that had concluded long ago, the Justice Department attorney said. As the court knows, disposal of evidence is a routine part of the life cycle of every criminal case. Prosecutors also dismissed the notion that Miller and other agents had accessed privileged attorney-client information. She did no such thing, they argued, both because any privilege was waived, and in any event, even assuming that the email to which the other agent was referring contained privileged information, no privileged information was passed to Special Agent Miller. What? She did both because any privilege was waived and in any event, even assuming. So they're basically claiming that the messages between the Proud Boy and their lawyer were sent to someone else by the Proud Boy or their lawyer. The email to which the other agent was referring contained... Yeah, once either one of them sent it... Well, no, sorry. My bad. only the client can waive it. So the Proud Boy may have sent their message between them and their attorney to someone else, and at that point, it's no longer privileged. I don't know if they sent it to another... Like, the claim here isn't made as to how the FBI ended up with the message. But the FBI is saying it's no longer privileged. That, like, these messages we have aren't privileged. Well, yeah, we know that part, but we don't know how the FBI agent got it in the first place. So they're saying by the time it got to the FBI agent who sent it to the other FBI agent, by the time it got to the first one, it was already no longer privileged, is the claim. We haven't seen why they're saying that to be the case. Oh, okay. The exchange between Rel and his attorney that the agents discussed was sent between Rel and Mosley, his former attorney, who has since been disbarred through a jailhouse email system. That system explicitly notifies users that it is monitored and that emails between an attorney and client will not be treated... Well, then it's not privileged information. What? Are you saying Politico says that Israel does no wrong? Yeah, that's either a bad lawyer or a really dumb Proud Boy. Like, assuming that he was told by his lawyer not to use that system to discuss confidential matters about the trial or the case, then that could have been just a really stupid Proud Boy. Oh, okay. Do you have a record of every author in the news? Or did you just see them and look them up just now? Prisoners are supposed to use special legal mail procedures, legal phone calls, or in-person meetings to communicate confidentially. So, Han, Dude, Han, that would be widely known knowledge. If it is standard operating procedure to notify people who are detained about this email system, we would be able to tell if it were standard operating procedure. And if we were not able to tell that, the defense would then they would be able to challenge that assertion in court. And they would be able to get more discovery on whether it was standard operating procedure. This isn't a mystery. I'm not... Dude, I just asked how you knew it. I'm not saying I couldn't figure it out. So far, it seems like Han's claim about the Proud Boy case is pretty dumb. Prosecutors also rejected efforts by defense lawyers to introduce a message from an FBI agent suggesting he harbored doubts about the strength of the conspiracy evidence in the Proud Boys case. Typically, such agent opinions are excluded, and in any case, they say Miller contradicted the doubting agent's comment, saying, "No, we def can now." Yeah, I don't even know how relevant an individual FBI agent's like random opinion is. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. You have a right to an attorney. I don't fucking want an attorney. So far, Han, this goes to the problem that I mentioned earlier. It seems like you based your opinion on stuff that people claim. That's a real problem with the right. They tend to just hear people say things and consider that evidence. Yeah, I don't. What's the deal with the informant? Working within the legal defense. No, not working in the legal defense, working as a defense witness. Not part of the legal team. U.S. District Judge said there's no clear evidence of wrongdoing by the government. Okay? So, Han, what it looks like happened is a normal thing happened in a trial, where the defense attorneys look for any opportunity they can to claim some kind of bias or bad actor on the side of the government, and they're going to make claims. They're going to try to make their best arguments. And the problem is it looks like you heard those claims, and by the fact that they were claims that were made, you adopted them as fact. Informant was active in assisting defendants charged with crimes related to and their families, included by assisting in fundraising efforts and protesting at their conditions of confinement. But investigators intentionally chose to never ask the informant about the person's relationship with Tario or any other defendants or lawyers involved in the case. That certain defendants or defense counsel chose to communicate with about matters related to this prosecution is a decision made by them. However, the government is in no way orchestrated such alleged... Han, do you even know the standards of communications between prosecutors and a witness? They argued the relevance. No, they didn't just investigate themselves. We saw the preliminary conclusion of the judge. Like, it looks like they like the defense wanted to call an FBI informant as a witness. No, I would say ACAB. I don't think you understand what ACAB means. The problem is that cops are wielders, they're exercisers of state force against citizenry, and they are people that idea appeals to. That's... I don't hate cops. Saying ACAB doesn't mean I hate them. I would say I support cops. I would still say ACAB. Because it's a critique on the use of state force. and the use of citizenry against other citizenry. The use of state force through citizenry against other citizenry. I know ideas are hard, dude. It's really hard to keep ideas straight when your brain's just full of rocks. I'm sorry, you troll leftists because you can't keep track of how facts work? That's sad, dude. You're a sad, sad person. Right. Like I support the concept of ACAB. Like it's a very poorly constructed. Like that is a real problem with leftists. They are very bad at messaging. They're so bad. Like defund the police, amazing concept. It's a great concept. But when you say defund the police, people hear, you don't want police anymore? You want to take all of the police's money away? And that's not what it stands for, but it's really bad messaging. I didn't ignore it. I pointed out that you don't know how facts work. That's how you perceive things. Because you have an internal bias, that a confirmation bias. You're like, well, I think that, cops should be doing things all the time and leftists are always bad. I don't hold that conservatives are always bad. In fact, Super Jesus was in here a minute ago. I wouldn't assume that Super Jesus did something criminal. I wouldn't cheer if there was evidence that the justice system was used against Super Jesus in a bad way. I don't distinguish how the facts work based on who is involved. That seems to be a you problem. Well, damn. You fooled me, Super Jesus. You fooled me. God, I always believe in the best in people. Why do I do that? When my MAGA coworker told me today that, like, I had changed her mind on gender issues, and she said, I just wish that people like you would just explain it to the right. Like, take a moment, stop getting upset about it, and just explain it. If you just explained it, tons of people on the right wouldn't be upset about gender anymore. And I'm just like, are you serious? The problem is that the left isn't explaining it. Oh, okay. Cool, Han, you got me. I'm real mad. I didn't even know I was trying to come off as educated. This is just how I talk about things. Okay, guys, I really need to go put my daughter to bed, so I'm going to put up the be right back message, and y'all can stick around if you want. I will be back soon. I'm having a good time. Han is entertaining me. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute. I love y'all. I'm proud of you. If I don't get to see you again, I am proud of you guys. Bye. I think Han doesn't want to own up to anything. Wow, camera. Thank you for that. That's great. Love that. There we go. I also love, like, as I was leaving, Han was like, mention you're an attorney again. I'm like, dude, I literally do that every day. Like, that's what my background is in. That's where my relevant experience comes from, so I don't know. I don't think that's a serious question, Han. What do I need to catch up on here? Okay. Removing that post, yeah. Oh no, I did ban. I didn't mean to ban. No. I didn't mean to ban it. I meant to delete that message. Can I unban somebody? How do I unban somebody? Oh, he has to, what does he need to unban? Okay, I see review unban requests. He has to request? Man. I just wanted to delete the R slur. Okay, slash unban. Yeah. Okay. Twitch. Unban. Twitch unban. Unban command. Hurry up. Unban? Slash unban username. Slash unban. On. It says Han is not currently banned from this channel. Is that just what it says when you unban somebody? Because that seems like it's telling me I did something incorrectly. Oh. No, okay, that's not. Yep. I realized. I'm just an old fogey millennial. Yep. I know. I got it. I had already done it, okay? Guys, leave me alone. I don't want to be old yet. Camera, dude, what the fuck? It says I removed the ban. I successfully removed the ban. It's okay. We got it. I didn't mean to remove our source of entertainment. Super Jesus, do you not feel like coming into voice chat? Yeah, thank you, Maddie. Dude, mention your background and relevance in a stream that is about legal issues. He really does only try to troll. Like, that's constantly what he's doing. So, I mean, like, accidentally banning him wasn't really a loss. But I told him earlier I don't ban people. At least not so far. And I don't intend to start. Two? I'll be right back. I'm gonna need a drink. So you got 2 for yourself? And dude, I've been meaning to talk to you. Or not meaning to talk to you. I've been wanting to tell you. You were right. I jinxed my first date. Not supposed to mention it before it happens, I guess. It only got pushed back 2 days. It's Tuesday night, and is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday night. It was great. She's coming over next Tuesday. I mean, it didn't turn out too bad. Just got moved 2 days. And because it got moved, I got to be in a more comfortable environment than I was before. Like, it was going to be a dog date, and I've never had the experience of trying to get to know somebody over, like, just hanging out with our dogs. Like, it wouldn't have been bad, but I hadn't done it before. So instead we got to do omakase and just talk the whole time. And I guess we would have talked the whole time with dogs, but it was a familiar environment. When you're neurodivergent, having a familiar environment is important. It was supposed to be a dog date afternoon that had the option of turning into a dog patio restaurant dinner. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like her dog is a rat dog. And the best part is that she watched my entire video, my 28 video before our first date. And I think that made both of us feel more okay with the date. She knew what kind of person I was from that video, and I was like, she knows what kind of person I am, and we can, like, we haven't even talked yet. She knows exactly what kind of nerd I am. Hey, the music ended. Well, the only source of conflict we had is gone now. No, I'm not showing... I'm not doing that. Not showing her Nazi propaganda. Europa. Maddie, the Nazi I talked to as my first quote-unquote debate shared a 12-hour Nazi propaganda documentary with me. And then when I met Super Jesus, the Nazi was in the chat, and they were both like, "Oh yeah, Europa, yeah, yeah." Well, according to Super Jesus, it's 10 hours of World War II from the Nazis' perspective, and then the last 2 hours, which was the part I got, was just the propaganda piece. Which, at one point, as like just I think a perfect little encapsulation of what the content I got, there was what looked like a snippet from some girl's YouTube video where she was like, the left is destroying the concept of what diversity is. Diversity just means no white people now. And then she showed a picture of a group of white people, and she goes, "Diverse? No." And there's a picture of 4 black guys, and she goes, "This is diverse." I'm like, that's not diverse. What do you mean? I'm a lefty, and I'll sit here and tell you that's not diverse. And she shows a picture of a white person, not diverse. Shows a picture of an Indian woman in a sari, diverse. I'm like, that's one person. It can't be diverse. One person can't be diverse. I don't think you know what words mean. Super Jesus, I keep trying to remember what your name is. I want to say Nick. but that also doesn't feel right. But I was curious. During our last conversation, we talked for a while about transgender issues. And I was talking to my MAGA coworker today, and she told me that, I brought it up earlier, she told me I had changed her mind on gender issues. And I was thinking about the fact that you and I had talked about that so much, and you had asked to end that conversation because I had given you a lot of information. And I was wondering if you had thought on that at all since our conversation. That isn't specific enough for me. We didn't talk about how non-binary genders is in the Talmud? Who cares? What does that matter? And it's interesting to me that you bring that up, but God has a masculine gender and he has no sex in the Bible. Like, literally, gender in the Bible has to exist without sex. Western culture like the Bible? My car is my wife and my bike is my girlfriend. What? Right. All of my cars have been she's. Well, depends on if you count the wife that now, the car that now belongs to my ex-wife. I don't know if that one, she named it River, and I don't know if that made it a guy or a girl or what. I had Helena and Beatrix and Cece. She took a car. We had 2 cars. And I gave her the one that I bought for her. So, I mean, technically it was only in her name because I bought it for her. It was like it was meant to be a bit of like a getting over trauma gift. It's like she never had anything that was hers, that she felt like was hers. So I got her something. And I'm like, I bought you a car and only your name is on it. So it is your thing. No one else owns it. You have entire claim to it. It was a Mazda. Man, I don't even remember. Mazda 6? Yeah? Yeah. I wasn't even officially an attorney yet. I don't even know how I bought that thing. Yeah, whatever that is, totally me. I did that. It comes in manual if you want it. I mean, I wouldn't. I've never seen Casino. You're telling me the movie Casino had a character named Ace in it? Yikes. Okay, I mean, I love movies, so I will take your recommendation. I will write it down. So, Super Jesus, I meant to ask deeper into that because it wasn't really a specific what you said. You said your opinion hasn't changed. So, do you mean the opinion that sex and gender are the same thing? Because that is something you said in our last conversation, and I don't know how after our last conversation you can hold that position. Super Jesus, that doesn't mean anything. Those words don't mean shit. Say what you mean. You obviously believe that gender is a thing. And it is separate from sex. Because God is the Father, and he is a he, and he doesn't have balls. That's gender. How's our new video doing? Oh, only 146. I didn't climb much in the last hour. Yes, you do, because we talked about it. Because you believe in trans erasure. Trans people should not be talked about, in your opinion. That's why it's a thing. You believe in trans erasure, and people don't want to be erased. It's your fault. Exactly. Like, well, no, the weaponizing is another part, but I don't believe Super Jesus weaponized it. You just taken part in the other half of it, which is the erasure part. Sure, dude. Whatever. I don't even know what the Big Four is. What is the Big Four? I warn you, dude, if you come up into voice chat, though, I'm going to, like, I do have some questions for you. On this subject before we move on. Huh. Oh, the Big Four accounting firms? Yeah, so leave it alone. Stop erasing people. Sure, dude, whatever. I interned with a Big Four. Realized I do not want to be an auditor. boring as hell, man. Boring as. Am I waiting on you to come up here, or are we not doing that?
Hello?
Yo. Oh. Yo.
Yo, what up?
How's it going? Is it Nick?
No.
No, what was it?
It's not Nick. It's Jack.
Jack. Okay. Four letter name with CK at the end. I got halfway there. Okay. So, before we move on, permit me to ask just a couple questions.
Okay.
So, there we go. Turn off the music. So, it is your contention that gender and sex are the same thing.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
And I haven't seen you respond yet to my assertions about God. I assume because your name is Super Jesus, you are a fan of the content of the Bible?
I've had this username, I made this username when I was probably 12 years old, for League of Legends, man. It had nothing to do with that. I was being an edgy 12-year-old. Maybe he's just Hispanic. Yeah, no, I've been banned from games for, like, having religion and stuff in my name, because some games you can't have Jesus as a username.
But what do you
And I
think
just
I'm
made
wondering?
it
What
be like,
what do you think I'm wondering, Jack?
About what?
You haven't addressed the meat of my question, which is your feelings about the Bible.
When it comes to like trans people,
No, just period.
yeah, I'm a Christian.
Okay.
I got one right here.
You have a Christian right there?
I got a Bible right here.
Are they okay?
The Bible? Yeah, it's just chilling. Yeah,
So-
I mean, it's just an object.
So,
It's not anything special.
does God have a sex?
No.
Okay. Is God a she?
No.
Is he a father?
That's like a personification.
Right, but a
I
specific
don't know.
kind of personification, right? Is God a mother?
Depending on who you ask, yeah.
But you said that God is not a
Yeah.
she.
I mean, I would consider them both. You just personify it different ways.
That's not what you said a second ago.
Isn't that what I said? It's a personification.
Well, before that, you said God's not a she. I asked you if God was a she, and you said no.
I did.
Did
That
did
is
I
a
not
no.
ask that? Did I imagine that? Was that a hallucination?
It might have been.
I'll depend on Maddie for that one.
Yeah, I don't have a. What do you call it? I don't got a theology degree.
Said God was
Oh
not
no!
a.
Oh yeah. No, God's not a he or a she. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Why is he called he?
Hey, I didn't write it. I think it's just a personification. And I think actually the original text it's just Adonai.
But it's not a personification in the other direction. It's a one-sided personification.
I'm sure you could find plenty of people that say that God is.
I do not care about plenty
Specifically.
of people. I care about you. I do
Ooh,
care about plenty of people, but in this context.
I think he's neither, and the only reason I say he, really, I guess the reason why I would say he is because I'm personifying a part of myself, because God's a part of you.
Okay.
If I was a woman, I probably might say she.
You think so?
Yeah.
Because most Christian women don't.
I've met Christian women that do, but they're
That
they're
wasn't
very
what I
rare.
said. Most Christian women don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I could be wrong, and I don't got a theology degree. I'm no priest.
Yeah,
or
we
pastor.
discussed this last time where we were like,
Yeah.
I don't know why we're pretending we're theologians.
Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure it's Adonai.
Adonai?
Eloi, yeah, Eloi, Adonai, Yahweh in the Old Testament.
Mhm.
Jesus specifically invokes
Are you telling me in
Eloi
Hebrew
the
there is
cross.
not a gendered aspect to it?
We could Google Eloi. What is it? Eloi? Eloi, Eloi, have you
Alright.
forsaken me?
We could Google something more broad. Is God gendered in Hebrew? Well, I'll ask you the question from the debate that I just posted a video of. Should men wear dresses?
Actually, historically, men did wear dresses. More freeing, and women wore pants.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think if they should now? Are we talking like I had a NCO. He would wear if we ever came in and like wearing civilian clothes, he would wear the like Scottish whatever that dress is called. Sure, if I Google Scottish dress, it'll pop right up. Whatever that's called, Scottish dress. Tartan kilt, a kilt. Yeah, he would wear a kilt in civilians. That's pretty
Okay.
sick. Wearing kilts is pretty cool.
Should a man wear a mermaid dress?
A mermaid dress. Let me. Yeah. I'm not a Disney person. Mermaid dress. Like what's that movie called?
This says Adonai is masculine.
Yeah,
Elohim.
and,
Elohim is
Eloi,
masculine plural.
In Eloi, where does it say masculine?
This is what an AI said. So I'm not saying it's correct.
Yeah. What AI are you using?
I'm using Claude right now.
Let me Google Claude. Claude AI. Let's look at this. Developed by Anthropic. Okay. Who wrote it?
Oh, this says that Hebrew grammar forces
Yeah.
gendered language.
One for one. Oh, two for two.
Are you looking at who owns it?
Yeah, and I'm looking.
That's a really dumb way to do things, bro. Like, I'm gonna be serious. That's a really dumb way to do things.
Hey, I'm not saying anything. I just think it's ironic that it's everywhere. Holy fuck, 3 for 3.
It's almost like there are certain patterns in distributions of populations across time, which doesn't really tell you anything.
Well, yeah. Anytime I look at members of our society that are elite, they tend to have a similar trend.
Yeah, are there any reasons for that?
Depends on who you ask, I guess, and what those reasons are. I'm sure it's multifaceted.
Right. Are there any non-conspiratorial reasons for that, possibly?
Sam Bankman. Was Sam Bankman freed? What is that? Yeah, this is like fraud, right?
That was the...
Is this like 2008?
That was the crypto guy?
No, yeah, this is crypto. Oh, wait. What?
Maddie, you know the answer, and he avoids giving the answer, and that's probably for the best. We all know what's being said.
You can't talk about it, okay? Oh, damn. Sam Bankman-Fried is also... Fuck, man. That's crazy.
It's almost like there is like a tradition of finance knowledge passed down through generations of a certain ethnic group of people because of the types of business that they were confined to in certain cultures.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like that. It's almost like that's how that group of people has a lot to do with Hollywood also. When you
Why is
when you
that?
shove people into a certain part of the economy, it's not surprising when those people tend to have a lopsided amount of influence and history in that industry.
Um, I mean, yeah, they rule over us. They're our little overlords. It's great. Love it.
No, they're not.
You don't think the financial elites rule over us?
I think they have an undue amount of influence, yeah, but I don't think that they rule over us now. I'm
They
over
have
here advocating for a
crazy.
constitutional convention which doesn't require any input from corporations or the federal government or and
They
that
have a
that
crazy
power
amount of
could be
influence.
wielded without them. So
Do you know anything about the Big Four? Oh yeah, when you Google Big Four, this is not who I was talking about. Most people call it the Big Three, actually, but I call it four because I include Fidelity.
Maddie, are you saying no as in make him stop, or no, you don't know anything about it?
Make them stop. Yeah.
You get car companies. I got the big four accounting firms. Maybe that has to do with like what Google knows about me.
Do you know anything about their influence? You did say you majored
I
in
know that
finance.
one of them is the I know that one of the accounting firms is the auditor for the Oscars. I don't even remember which one. I don't know who you're talking about.
Damn, really? Okay, so you know BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street, and Fidelity.
I've heard of
Those ring a bell.
I've heard of BlackRock.
Do you understand their influence and how they have influence?
Not particularly, no.
Okay, check this out. Let me give you a tiny red pill. All right, you know what ETF is?
I know an EFT is.
No, ETF. Okay, it's exchange traded fund. All right, it's essentially it's like a it's like a mutual fund with different rules. You know what a mutual fund is?
Look up State Street first.
Yeah, State Street, I believe. Ooh, is this a act of Congress? Or no. It's not an act of Congress. They bought out a state-run bank. Isn't that what it is? Let me see.
Headquartered in Boston, second oldest continuously operating U.S. bank.
I think the state from their name they bought out a bank with the name state in it. Let's see.
Okay.
And but that's why they call themselves like the second oldest continuous running bank, but it's not actually true. Yeah, it traces its Union Bank. Never mind, Union Bank. That's who they bought out way back in the day. Okay,
Controversies.
so
Currency trade fraud in 2009. California alleged on behalf of its pension funds that
oh,
State
they have
Street.
more than just satellite banks. They own everything. They they own absolutely everything. It's not just State Street. It's they're all connected, all four of them. Except for Fidelity is different because Fidelity is actually privately owned. So you can that's why it's typically excluded. Um, fuck, I want to share my screen, but I don't want my screen to be shown on.
So consider me
Twitch.
economically illiterate, but am I just hearing that we need to break them up?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Do we need to do more than break them up?
I'm totally in favor of like really harsh crackdowns on like monopoly monopoly
Oh, dude,
busting.
but like these guys, man, they fund absolutely every political divide in America. They fund it. Every political divide all over the world, they fund it. Every
Hey,
conflict, they fund it.
you know
All of it.
something that the far right and the far left and the center can get behind?
What?
Breaking up monopolies. I think all of us
Yeah,
can agree on
it's not
that.
a monopoly though. It's more of a cabal. I wouldn't call it a cartel, but it's definitely a cabal.
Okay.
Which if you took economics, cabals and
Breaking up
cartels
industry share.
are treated as monopolies, but we can't under our current organization of our economy. We can't.
Right. So this is what I'm
Um,
saying is a great unifying point for a constitutional convention. I need to
I'll,
remember this one.
I'll tell you after we go through this whole spiel how we curb their influence without even breaking them up, because we have to talk about how they have influence and where they get it from. Um, Only monopolies they attach conspiracy theories to. No, Google, Microsoft,
But OMG sticks, I think that's
Amazon.
probably enough to get them to agree to a provision, and then we can use that provision to break up the other ones.
Okay, so check this out. We'll go to the ETF. So you know BlackRock came out in the late '80s, right?
I don't keep track of the timeline of companies.
It's not a company.
BlackRock?
It's it's
BlackRock
an
Inc.
investment. It's an investment firm. It's different
BlackRock
than a company.
Incorporated?
Yeah, they operate a
It's a
little.
Corporation?
They would not call themselves a corporation. They don't operate.
They're
in a
called
corporation in
BlackRock
the
Inc.
fact that
What the
they
fuck
don't-
do you mean?
in the fact that they don't. What do you do? They don't provide a good, and the service that they provide is.
You don't need to be
it's not fucking
you don't
real.
need to produce a good to be a corporation.
What else are you doing?
Providing
You're not
services?
providing a good or a service. Yeah, but let's go through this. I'll tell you what the service is that they provide, and you tell me whether or not they're actually a corporation.
Okay.
All right. So, Larry Fink and his gang, they pioneered the concept of an ETF.
That's an unfortunate
See, that's-
name.
Where's the what?
Fink.
Fink? Oh yeah, he's Jewish.
Okay.
Another one.
That's not what I was saying, but all right.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what you were talking about? Oh, my bad. So, when they came out with ETFs, they kind of like exploded, and BlackRock exploded, and they also like really capitalized off of the 2008 financial crash, which they kind of caused, but that's another story. So your retirement fund, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have a retirement fund?
Yep.
It's all bound up in ETFs, right?
I don't know.
You don't know? Do
don't
you have
pay
it through your
attention to it.
employer?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, your employer's doing it in ETFs. Unless you work for the government, then what the government does, this is a side note, the government actually forces you to invest initially into bonds because that's the most beneficial for them. That's another story. But every company you're going to work for nowadays, they're going to tie you up into their retirement fund. They're probably, if they're a publicly traded one, they're going to make you invest back into the company itself. And ETFs, because they're just stable. It just measures the performance of whatever that specific fund tracks. So you have like the S&P 500, like the VU from Vanguard. BlackRock is typically called iShares. They got a couple other ones though. So you're aware of all that stuff, how that stuff works?
No, I said consider me economically illiterate.
Okay. So every single American that invests in their retirement, okay, what percentage of Americans do you think that is?
15%?
15%? Good Lord, dude, we would be dying. We would not be a superpower if it was 15%.
I mean,
No,
I don't have a positive outlook on where most Americans are at.
Anyone who is not below the poverty line has invested some way, somehow into their retirement.
I doubt that.
You are incredibly poor if you don't have.
Even if you're not, even if you're above the poverty line, a lot like that includes a lot of people who are still living paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, that's still. I would consider those people to be peasants, modern day peasants, slaves. Wouldn't you?
What percentage of the people is that?
A low percent. Now, what percentage of the money supply do those people control?
A tiny,
probably
tiny
better.
fraction of it.
Yeah, that's probably a better representation. Is what percentage of their of the money supply of the income generated by Americans goes into these retirement funds? I would say it's the vast majority of Americans.
I'm sure a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, the vast majority, right? So we all work, we slave away, do our jobs, okay, and we send
Okay,
our money.
60% of Americans. That's way better than I would have expected.
Yeah, it's of course it is. That our strength as an economy is our middle class. It's our consumer base. Have you ever been told that? Ever heard that before?
Yeah.
The consumer base of the United States.
What about it? Sorry.
It's their strength of our economic strength of our country is our consumer base. That's like an argument against tariffs too. You should learn about that.
Well, sure.
Now check this out. We all put our money into these retirement accounts through ETFs. The vast majority of us, and it all feeds back to these three companies, right?
Mm-hmm.
These three financial firms, and Fidelity too. Like me personally, I'm invested with Fidelity. They manage mine. They're my broker. I don't have enough money to be managed by BlackRock directly, but I do have their ETFs. So, are you aware that when you own stock in a publicly traded company, that you have a right to vote on the decisions that they make, the business decisions in their board of electors or of executives? Okay, yeah. So with the ETF, you still have a right to vote technically. Okay, so let's say you have you've got 10 shares of VU, right? And collectively, those 10 shares, they make up the not even one share, but let's just make it up. Let's be arbitrary. They make up one share of Apple. Technically, you should have the right to vote one share's worth of Apple. Right? But they don't give it to us.
Right, Maddie, yeah.
They don't give it to us at all. These financial firms, what they do is they take the money from our retirement funds and they use it to exercise influence over the S&P 500 companies in the United States, and they own about like 98% of them. They have majority dominating shares in them.
Okay.
So, and let's see if any of these business decisions make sense. What major company do you want to look at? You want to look at their board of electors or elections? Name a company. Name a huge company that you like or something.
Well, let's just do Alphabet.
Disney. Let's look at Disney.
Okay.
You were too slow. Sorry.
No. Do the Koch brothers.
Do the Koch brothers. Let's see. Damn, Disney. Why is this so hard to find? Just a bunch of articles, bro. Give me the actual proxy vote. Probably have to type that in.
That seems funny.
That's what this concept's called. It's called proxy voting.
Yeah. So.
I actually haven't looked at Disney.
When are you signing away your vote to a proxy vote?
Technically, there's no law or regulation like preventing them from doing this. So by buying an ETF, you unknowingly give your vote to these people. We don't have laws on this. Bro, why is Disney so hard to find? What are they voting on?
Is an ETF a share?
It's a collection of shares, like Google, like VU. I'm gonna share my screen for you. Okay?
So you don't own the shares. You own a package.
You own them. No, you own them. You own the right to them legally.
You own the right to what? If you don't own the right to the
right
votes,
to
then
the
they are
stock.
then they are giving you the right to the financial interest in the shares that they own.
No,
That's what it
they don't
sounds
own
like.
it. They manage it. You technically own it.
Okay.
Holy shit! What the hell is Robert Epstein? And why does he work for Disney? Crazy. Okay, so here's a. I wonder where this article got its source from. That's probably where it is. Okay, so this is just them voting for the board of electors. Damn, it doesn't even.
No. See, when you buy an ETF, you are not buying the shares. You are buying shares in the ETF, not the underlying shares.
Yeah, that's the rule that they established. That's
right.
their little rule.
So they're selling you a
buying.
good, and that good is the rights. They packaged rights into a package that you can buy, but they don't put the rights to vote in that package. So they're not keeping anything from you that they shouldn't. You're just buying the thing that they're selling.
Yeah, because you don't have any other choice. You could get a mutual fund if you wanted.
Sure, you don't have any other choice because they own the stock.
Yeah, they these are the market movers.
Yeah.
No amount of money you could even probably dream of would move the market 1 point. These people, they can move the market a fuck ton if they wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, Disney makes this really hard to find. Now I'm curious what Disney is like voting on. Here you go, SEC, Walt Disney Company. Oh, this one is just. They didn't vote on very much. Let's see.
Yeah. OMG Stick says if you don't like that, then buy the stock directly yourself. I think the problem with that is that's being proposed here is that there is no stock unless they are selling it, and they're selling it as ETFs.
I do. I do that OMG6 personally. How many Americans are doing that? How many Americans are so uneducated in a topic like this that they're just going to just buy the ETF because that's what
Me.
tells them to. Yeah, exactly.
But if my money
the
weren't
vast
in a
majority of
retirement
people-
account with my firm, then I wouldn't be investing at all, probably.
Yeah, the vast majority of people don't understand that when they buy this, that they are signing away their right to vote in these companies, and most people don't understand that what these companies vote on in their elections is incredibly important to the direction that our economy and really our society is going to go. Yeah, so in 2025, is this 2025? Yeah, March 2025, they just voted for more CEO pay, executive compensation. I wonder, it doesn't say how much. And this is from sec.gov. I can drop this into the chat if you want.
Sorry, what from SEC?
sec.gov. This is the election results from the Walt Disney Company. The ratification of the appointment of PricewaterhouseCoopers LLP as independent registered public accountants for fiscal year 2025. So I guess they just switched who they were going through as their public accountants. And then next order of business, we're going to vote for more executive compensation. Okay, great. Shareholder proposal requesting a report on climate risks to retirement plan beneficiaries. Okay, so this is interesting. So the shareholder proposal is the proposal from the shareholders. So not people from within the company and not these big three people, although they are considered shareholders, but it would have passed if they voted for it. They had 87 million for, 1.1 billion against. So there will be no report on climate risk to retirement plan beneficiaries. You're not gonna see those metrics because these people don't want you to see them. A shareholder proposal requesting consideration of participation in the Human Rights Campaign's Corporate Equality Index. 18 million for, 1.2 billion against. So Disney will not be participating in the Human Rights Campaign's Corporate Equality Index. You can Google whatever that is. Shareholder proposal requesting a report on risk related to selection of ad buyers and sellers. Okay, so that's basically saying ad buyers and sellers. What does that mean? Who they're going to
for
let
Maddie.
advertise?
For Maddie, I think it's worth sharing. I just realized when you posted into the SEC.gov or posted the SEC.gov thing into the general chat in Discord. We have a message from Han that says, "Well played, sir. Pretend to accidentally ban me and then pretend to unban me. Well played, sir. Or you just boomered out and don't know how to use these newfangled computers, and I fucking hate Discord." I mean, that sounds fairly boomer there at the end, but yeah, sorry, I've had a Twitch stream for less than 2 weeks. Haven't learned commands and shit yet. Damn.
Yeah, you should Google better TTV, better Twitch TV. You should.
I mean, I know that I definitely have stuff that I need to do to expand my Twitch channel, but I'm always doing shit. I mean, I don't know if I missed a message, but I mean, I tried to delete the message that had the R slur in it, and I accidentally hit the ban button instead. I have just such an itchy trigger finger on the ban button when I get the bots coming in offering me free viewers, and so I hit the ban button. I was like, I want to get rid of that message, and hit the wrong button. Okay, better TTV, emotes, bots, editors, connections. No, that's my casual Twitch username. Sorry, I derailed us. What's up?
I'm just looking at the executives they voted in and who they are.
I can see how you could go down the path of this spiral of who has how much influence over what, but then applying that to what things are facts and what things are not facts, I don't understand. I get how you could get there.
I just think it is fascinating that the people who we're talking about who have all this power with wealth, they just concentrate it, and they all have a lot in common.
Well, as a democratic
Hey,
socialist,
hey,
you're not going to hear a
I'll
complaint
be-
from me about your viewpoint on that. My
know.
issue is when we read a Politico article and we read something about what a judge said and what was entered into the court record, and it's like we go, well, who wrote the article? I'm like, who gives a fuck? If someone disputes it and I can look up the court record and I can see for myself, like, then who cares? I should be playing Deltarune right now.
You want to do another company and see what they do? Some of these companies are really fucked up. It was either NVIDIA or Microsoft. I think it was Microsoft.
I mean, I think you're gonna like whatever we're talking about. I think you're gonna have to get to the point because this isn't really my corner of the world that we're talking about here. Like, you're gonna have to relate it back to what matters to me.
This doesn't matter to you that these people control everything?
That matters, but like, what have I got to say on it? I don't dispute it.
what matters is that so this is
And,
like a
my only
fundamental
solution to
divide
that is
between.
we need a constitutional convention. That's the only way to deal with this, and we have to address things like this in it so that it never happens again. That's the to me that seems to be the only rational solution.
Uh, see, the thing
Monopolists is what I
that
mean.
I take, yeah, the thing I take issue with,
Capitalists.
elites, the thing I take issue with is that the vast majority of Americans don't
Elites
even know
doesn't
about
mean
this shit.
anything though. Yeah, I disagree with that.
See, when you say rich elite control everything, most people don't even know what that means. The vast majority of Americans, they're just like, yeah, the 1%, but they don't know how, like, the mechanism and how they enforce that.
Yeah, I disagree with that. I think it's entirely possible.
Habibi, it's Habibi. Yeah, I know it's not even the 1%. It's like the 1% of the 1%. To get into the 1%, you only need to either make $700,000 in income or have a net worth of 15 million.
Yeah, I was about to ask how far am I from the 1%?
Yeah, that is not a crazy amount, especially if you invested, like if you were a fucking boomer and you invested from the moment you were an adult. Oh man, you would have way more than 15 million, you know? They just didn't have access to the internet, so not all of them are 1%ers.
It's crazy to me. Like it's really interesting. Like making the salary that I do. Like it was like I
Habibi,
make more than I ever like dreamed that I could. But it is fascinating how things scale when you start making money because you don't really think about the fact that it's like, well, I kind of had the expectation that I would start like renting or buy a home, and like, but then that costs a certain amount of money. So by the time I'm making money, that comes out of it, and then all I'm doing is not getting to where I wish I could be. I'm just at the place where I expected I would get to, and then now I don't feel like the amount of money that I still have is that crazy.
You don't own a home? You don't have a mortgage at least?
No, I don't own a home yet. I
That's terrible.
with the amount of debt that I had coming out of law school and not just student loan debt, like I was feeding a family of 3 on 30K for a few years, and then trying to get through law school, I just took on a whole bunch of debt. So then trying to pay off that debt over a couple years, and then the divorce, and like I'm only just now starting to be in the black, other than student loans. Only now and only a little bit.
Yeah. I can see how that would make you a leftist.
This
See,
liberal
I
on the
think there's
call? Which liberal on the
to it.
call are you talking about? Are you talking about me?
Yeah, Habibi doesn't even know. He has no clue.
Yeah, because the guy I'm talking to is very far right. Very far right.
Habibi has no clue.
I mean, he's so far right, he would argue that the horseshoe theory means that we're very much in agreement on many things, but he is no doubt very far right.
Let me look up this Master of Juice Necromancy. What is that? Just from a
Dude,
video game?
what are you talking about?
I'm looking
I
at
think
this
rather than
guy.
answering that question, I would rather you just stop talking about it.
No, I looked at his profile. I looked at Habibi's profile. That was on it. Communism memes. Is this a North Korean meme?
So what is it, like a troll account?
A satirical term that refers to alleged executions in the DPRK that are falsely reported by the Western media. Jewish necromancy. Are you a communist, Habibi?
They said revolution is the only way forward. Reformism is dead.
Oh,
But
that was Habibi.
I think that discounts the unique functionality that is built into the American polity. If you could get enough people together, and I think that actually is possible. It is a possible thing to do.
What is that? What that is?
If you could get
Oh,
enough people
Habibi
together,
Manning,
you could take over a local election. Then from local elections, you could take over like state elections, and then you could make a movement for a constitutional convention. And with a constitutional convention, you could do literally whatever you wanted to do that you could get other people to agree to. I don't agree that revolution is the only way forward. I would just call for revolutionary constitutionalism.
No, like so with a lot of this shit, we're not so far gone to where we need a revolution because the elite's influence right here, you could neuter the fuck out of them if you just made this illegal.
Right.
How they use our retirement to vote, you just outlaw it, and now all of a sudden they can't put whoever they want on every board of executive. They can't vote how every major American company operates. Um,
And
I,
my
I,
my
I think that's a
solution would just be
start.
constitutional, not statutory,
I would just outlaw it.
by statute.
I would probably, I might need a fucking amendment for this shit.
Right. That's my
I have
argument.
no
Yeah.
clue. You're the lawyer. I don't know, man. I don't know how you would do
When you
that.
talk about an
You're the
amendment, you're
lawyer.
talking about constitutional law, not statutory law.
Okay.
Especially because I wouldn't want to rely on the federal government to do it. I would want to bring the people back into it, and that requires owning the fact that we're statespeople again, which I've never until a few months ago thought of myself as a Texan. I just live in Texas, but now I'm just like, I guess I have to own that I'm a Texan and fucking do something about it.
Yeah. I mean, isn't it like a large minority in Texas though?
What?
Like the Austin area, and how you all feel about everything.
Dude, you've talked to me for like over a quarter of a day. You have spent over a quarter of a 24 hours talking to me, and you think that I am only interested in getting the left together?
It's a large minority.
I mean, there was a bit there where people were worried about Texas flipping blue.
I mean, the more people flee from high cost of living states to places like Texas or insert low cost of living state here, the more that's going to happen. You know?
Except, I mean, the cities in Texas are not low cost of living. I don't think.
It depends. I'm sure you could look at the housing market of Mesquite in Dallas, and I'm sure it's real cheap, but it's also the crime.
You couldn't catch me dead in Dallas. I would not.
Yeah.
Anything above Waco, I'm just no. Anything above West, I'm not interested in all.
Too.
I'll go a little bit north of Waco just so I can get kolaches from West Texas.
Waco, oh, that's fascinating. Hey, what do you think about Ruby Ridge?
I don't know of Ruby Ridge. What's Ruby Ridge?
You don't know about Ruby Ridge? Okay, well then you'll have to Google it or read about it, like Ruby Ridge and Waco. The reason why I thought about Ruby Ridge with Waco is because I'm from Oklahoma City, so the Oklahoma City bombing is something that I'm very familiar
Oh yeah,
with.
for a second here I was like, what does Idaho have to do with?
Yeah,
it's too late to get into Waco, the Branch Davidians.
Yeah, dude, it's a lot. You should go watch.
Like, this is a fun moment to mention that I have fought a cult before. I have been in a cult leader's cabin on a cult compound in East Texas. That was a good time. The guy that I went to go rescue went on Dr. Phil, so you can find tangential evidence of my weird times. Yes, East Texas is not. I used to think East Texas was cool. It's beautiful. And then when I learned about that, I'm like, oh, East Texas is just a scary place to go hide in the woods.
Scary place to go hide in the woods.
Yeah, there are monsters out there. Oh, he's absolutely a fraud. Like, we were so upset because my friend, not my friend. I never considered him a friend. There's like a friend group. And then I'm over here, and then he's over here, but I went to go help rescue him anyway. But I've always bristled at him. But after we got him out, he was like, "Yeah, we've gotten offers from I don't remember what he named it. He's like, CBS wants to do an interview, or so and so wants to do an interview, but they're all exclusive interviews, so we have to pick one." And they ended up going with Dr. Phil, and we're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Why is that your choice? The bad guy? What? Huh?
Yeah, he's in chat. I
He's
think
in
he
chat?
was. I think he dipped out.
I didn't see. When did he message anything?
He didn't. I just know. I just know things.
What? Oh, did he message you?
No, you could just in the top right of the stream chat. There's a button that says community. You can click that.
Really?
Okay.
Man, I got so much.
Uh-huh.
I've been on Twitch for years and I didn't know that.
Yeah. I was born with.
Oh, I've never looked at that button before. Interesting.
You just see buttons and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna press that.
Yeah, I've too
Are
much.
you on the tail end, like the early...
I have too much aversion of no, like my main issue is like I have aversion to investment. Like it's a neurodivergence thing. Like if you give me something to eat and then you serve it with a sauce, I will not put the sauce on it because you have given me the thing. The thing, that's what I'm going to eat. If you serve it with the sauce on it, I'll be perfectly happy with that. It's just like minutia I can't handle. I have to be so.
A term for this.
Really, I'd be dying to know it.
For this. I think they call it autism. That's what they call it.
No,
you're on that spectrum.
I am the most autistic you can be without being autistic because I have ADHD and complex PTSD, and both of those overlap with autism a lot, but I am not autistic.
Yeah, I don't believe you. That was a wild, like, you give me the sauce, I'm not gonna use the sauce because it was given to me, but you have to put that, like, that's wild.
Dude, I've asked, and like my psychiatrist and my therapist, they're like, no, I wouldn't buy that for an instant. You're definitely not autistic.
How do you feel about walking around barefoot?
Fine.
Fine.
I'm an Eagle Scout, so like
certain,
whatever.
There's no certain like textures that you don't like your feet touching?
No.
No? Okay.
But like that to me would probably be more like a dissociation thing where like I wouldn't even pay attention to what textures I'm feeling on my feet.
That's like a trademark. How do I feel about World War II? I feel a lot about World War II. You want to talk about World War II?
I don't.
You don't?
I don't.
Come on. Can we talk about World War One at least?
No, Maddie's trying to figure out what my special interest is.
Yeah.
What do I don't think I have a special interest. Unless
no way.
I wouldn't even consider constitutional law a special interest. Like if it were my special interest, like I would be reading a ton of constitutional judicial opinions, and I don't do that.
Everybody's got a special interest.
Roman Empire. I don't know jack about the Roman Empire.
Rome is pretty sick. You don't like Rome?
Like
you've never read
law isn't even a special interest to me. You don't know anything about Julius Caesar? I couldn't freaking read books, and like unless my life depended on it until like last January, and I spent. I got a bunch it's my ADHD. Like I couldn't read books because I would lose track of a sentence halfway through it.
No way. No. So what you're experiencing there, you have to train yourself to read. Does that make sense? If you
it makes sense, but no, that's not the problem.
Nah, that's the problem. You need to sit down and you need to just read.
Dude, I went to law school. I don't have an issue with like being able to read.
I mean, it's not like you did. Listen, you need to crack open a book, not a digital document.
It's a focus problem. But now I can. But no. The point is now I can read because I have Adderall. I take Adderall. I don't have an issue reading. I've since read so many murder mysteries.
Murder mysteries.
Yeah, that's my jam.
Hit the button to do the thing.
Just do
the thing.
I don't know what that is a reference to.
So you don't know about You don't know about Julius Caesar at all? You don't know anything about him?
I know surface level Julius Caesar stuff.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah. I wish
You
I knew
should read.
more.
You,
I
you
love
should read about
learning.
him. You don't even
There's
have
just
to read about
there
him.
just isn't enough time to learn everything. I mean,
I know.
my other problem also is that I was in a emotionally abusive marriage for 9 years, and I just like, and before that I like was dealing with like neurodivergence, and I didn't know that I had those issues, and I'm only just like coming out of it in the past couple years and going, oh shit, I'm in my mid-30s, I've got life to live. I feel like I constantly have no time because I'm constantly doing things.
Yeah, I wonder who constructed this world. We have no time. Can't learn anything.
Capitalists. Freaking capitalism. They don't want you to
I
have
mean,
spare time to make more of yourself and enjoy yourself.
unfortunate. There could be more of me. Have like clones or shit. You don't even have to watch. You don't even have to read about people like Julius Caesar or the World Wars. You could just like watch videos about it. That's the best part about 2025. You don't have to be a boomer.
Sure.
So I had a question earlier. I was asking you like, are you on like the tail end or the not the tail end? I guess the front
89.
of millennials. 80. So yeah, you're pretty much a Gen X, isn't that what that is? Yeah, you're
I
like
mean,
old.
I grew up with Nickelodeon, so I think that makes me a millennial.
I mean, so did I. Everybody did.
Well, but when Nickelodeon started, like original Nickelodeon, not current day Nickelodeon.
82 is the first year for millennials. Is that? Oh, damn. So you're like right in the middle of the pack.
Yeah.
That can't be right because the start of Gen Z is 2000. So millennials are 2 decades, and Gen Z ends.
But Gen Z is
2012.
mostly like the punctuation point of like the way the world changed at 2000, right? No, it's just completely wrong.
No, I don't know. You have to fucking Google it. I think, especially when it's a newer one.
Gen
it
Z
becomes-
97 to 2012.
You can also tell, like, did you grow up with the internet? You know, did you have access to the internet as a kid?
Yeah, for me it was like the internet when I was in high school, the internet was still boring. Like the coolest thing to do on the internet was like AOL Instant Messenger.
That's just what you thought you could do. There were forums, okay, and there was
Ooh.
online gaming. Zennial. There were, yeah, honestly, you are a Zennial. There were the same.
No,
things you
I'm
can
not a
do
Zennial.
right now
Maddie's
still
just saying
exist.
Zennials exist. 89 is in the middle.
Yeah, no, you're a Zennial. Which is
Wow.
just basically a boomer.
At this point, yeah.
81 to 96. Yeah, that's too old.
That's me like almost directly in the middle.
Yeah, exactly, OMG6. Like you just didn't know that there were things to do on the internet.
That's
That's what
fair.
it is.
I was very sheltered. It's fair.
When did Quake come out? Not Quaker. Don't never autocorrect me ever again, Google. 96.
My
okay?
first internet gaming experience was hooking up my PlayStation 2 to play Metal Gear Solid 3 online.
Exactly, online, okay? You were on the internet.
Yeah, that was like 2006.
Yeah, you could have been playing the OG first-person shooter, Quake, instead. That would have been awesome.
Yeah, I knew of Quake, and I knew people were playing Quake online.
Yeah, you would have garnered respect.
Good night, Maddie. Thank you for hanging out. I stream every night. Like some nights that's like last night I got home at like 11:45, so I streamed at 11:50. Like I'm trying to do this every day until like get some traction, get some momentum. How's our video doing?
Hey,
I appreciate you coming by. Hey, I'm proud of you.
Hey, what do you think
appreciate you.
about Gen Z men and Gen Z women's divide politically?
I think Gen Z men need to grow the fuck up.
About what?
How right-leaning they are, falling into the manosphere trap and the alt-right pipeline. It's a problem for them.
So you think
like a lot of them are getting mad at women?
I'm not mad at women. I
said a lot of them. This isn't an attack on you.
I don't think what do you call it? I don't really know men that are mad at women. I know men that refuse to date, me included.
Well, that sounds like a rationalization of unavoidable circumstances.
You mean unavoidable circumstances?
Like that. What that sounds like is, I am having a hard time dating, so I'm going to decide not to date.
Oh no, it's you completely misunderstand.
Okay.
You might be projecting. No, I have no problem, like, quote unquote dating.
Okay.
Okay, but finding a wife and someone I can be a husband to, that's like impossible nowadays. That shit's dead.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. What's making it so hard?
Why? I think social media.
No. What is the issue with the people that make it so that you can't
find standards are way too high?
Explain the standards. What is the problem with people that prevent you from
hookup culture? I think that's a massive problem.
I feel like I'm talking
dating
to a
apps.
wall.
Dating apps.
I feel like I'm talking to a wall. Can you explain to me what the problem with a person is? What is the problem with people that make it so that you cannot find a person to marry?
Dating apps. Those are
the dating app isn't a person.
No, I think dating apps have caused a culture
that does what? What is the culture? What is the thing that is the problem?
You interrupted me.
God damn.
I think dating apps have made dating more like a commodity. You know, you just kind of swipe back and forth. I think it's made crazy level of standards on both sides, really. Is what you want when that doesn't really match reality.
What are you not finding?
What am I not finding? I'm telling you.
What?
I've given you like 3 or 4.
I haven't heard a single detail about people that you're looking for that you are not getting.
Like do you want to know about women that I've talked to?
I just want to know a personality trait, an interest, a gender norm, anything. What are you not finding that you can't get somebody to marry?
Yeah, it is. No, and this issue is very uniquely American in general. It's wild, but no, hookup culture is crazy. The fascination that a lot of people have with sex.
So are you saying that you can't find women who want to get married because they're interested in hookup culture?
I feel like some women are, yeah, not all of them.
Because I at least know that a lot of people put in their profiles that they're interested in finding a life partner, or they're interested in marriage.
Yeah, a lot of those are bots, man. That's a problem too. And those fucking platforms are flooded with bots. I've gotten pretty good at it. Can I say a anti-AI slur? Am I allowed to do that?
I'd rather not do anything that could be called a slur.
I mean, but it's AI.
Yeah, I know, but
I
the
can't say the C word.
the fact that the fact that you would call it a slur when referring to an AI probably means that it's
clankers.
yeah. So the problem with that is that it taps into an association with actual slurs, and that's not something I'm
No
comfortable
way.
with.
No, we're gonna end racism and uniting against the machines. That's how we stop racism. Actually, that's actually the grand plan. That's why AI is so shit. You know, you watch an advertisement and it's got AI in it, and it's just the worst thing you've ever seen. Yeah, that's on purpose. Yeah, it is from Star
Like the
Wars.
Coca-Cola commercial where like there was a person that kept track of all the axle arrangements of the truck throughout the commercial.
Yeah,
There
or
were like 12 different arrangements of the axles.
Yeah, I watch a lot of football. So one that I see a lot is what's his name from Everybody Hates Chris, the dad, Terry Crews. It's got like Terry Crews, and he's I don't know running around a football field. It's just all AI generated, and man, when I see that, it actually kind of pisses me off. I'm just like, you're telling me they'd rather
All
pick a
commercials piss me off,
guy.
so it's nothing new to me.
Yeah. Oh, they all piss me off, but I didn't believe it when all the artists were saying that AI was going to destroy culture, but no, I see what they're talking about now. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's just infuriating. It's just hard to watch too. Yeah, damn clankers, get rid of them.
If you go on apps, you're going to get women that don't want to date you. They want an ego stroke, a free meal, and maybe see that's the type of behavior that I'm talking about where I feel like people need to grow the fuck out. But I know OMG Sticks
No,
is like from 82.
listen, she's right. You're when you go on these apps, you find these women, and these apps have destroyed meeting people in real life. They've absolutely destroyed it. Um, you go on these apps, you find a lot of mainly ego stroking. People that are like, "Oh, look at how many likes I have. Look at how many matches I get." Blah blah blah. Um,
Well,
yeah,
OMG
I
Sticks,
mean,
I have apps and I have them like passively. I go out and I meet people, but the apps are also just there. And that's how I got my
see
date
that
from
third one's
Tuesday
hard
was
though.
a Bumble
Third one's real
connection.
hard.
Huh?
I'm just fucking around. See, but I'm still in college, so most of the women around me are a little too young. So I'm kind of in a weird spot. You know what I mean?
Too young to
I
get
say they're too
married?
young. No, they're like so I'm 25 and most of the women around me are, max I'll find one that's like 22. You know what I mean?
And that's
So,
too young?
no, I it's too young with the kind of life I've lived. So, I've been all over the world. I've been to war. Um, I've already had a profession. I'm changing careers. The amount of life and experience that I've had compared to a woman who just went straight to college and she's like 21 is we're on two different levels of life. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Sure.
Yeah. So there's just a lot of the when I talk to them, I very quickly realize like, oh shit, you don't know shit about fuck. Like you don't even know how the world works yet. You've never like left the house. Good lord, you know.
I am
You
so
didn't really.
regretful that I married one of those.
Oh, you just soldiered on through it. You're like, fuck that. I'm just gonna do it.
I was 24 and I started dating a 19-year-old who had not moved out of her parents' place.
Yeah, no, you can't do that
Yeah. Well,
because they don't
I
even
was an
know what they
idiot then
want.
and I wouldn't do it now.
They don't even know what they want yet. That's part of the problem.
Yeah.
At least for me. Now, women that I meet that are my age, I mean, it's kind of like what OMG6 said. Uh, on the apps, yeah, they are ego stroke. I see through the free meal stuff. Now happened to me one time. Um, not gonna. It's just too easy to tell those people now. Dude, oftentimes like I'll match with girls and they'll like ask me to buy them like buy their or pay for their nails or their hair appointments. I'm just like, dude, get away from me, you freak. What do you want?
It's pretty pathetic. I
I
don't think
think
I would
it's
even
just
start
every-
chatting with girls like that. That the people who would put off that kind of air are not people that I find attractive.
No, nobody does. Most of those are probably men.
Then how are you
know,
matching?
hey, you're actually not right. How do I match? Sometimes I doom swipe. You know, hey, you never know. Yeah, cast a wide net sometimes. But no, I think you know most of them are men. It's not just men. Most of them are probably just bots. You know, they're just clankers. So they're just farming lonely fucking dudes.
What?
You've never seen the
What?
the AI on the
No, no.
dating app?
I've matched with a couple AIs before. I'm like, I don't think this is a real person, but I'll swipe, and then they
Oh,
start talking. I'm like, yeah.
my my buddy. When I was a wee lad, I was probably 19. So was my buddy. Man, we were roommates in the barracks. And this guy was a virgin, right? And he had no game, zero game, couldn't get nothing. He wakes me up at 2 a.m. like, hey man, hey, I got one. Like I'm talking to this girl. She wants me to
No.
go over to her house or whatever. And he's like, I need you to drive me because he didn't have a car either, right? And he didn't have a driver's license. I think he's from New York City.
Tell me you
And
did
I'm
it.
just like, oh well, yeah. I immediately I was like, all right, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, no, I got my shoes on. I went out there. We get in my car. I had a sick Camaro RS. It was awesome. We start driving. We get off post. And he's like, "Oh, I think something's wrong." I'm like, What's
Here's
going
the
on?
here's the
What's
cult I
happening?"
dealt with, by the way.
Yeah.
I just remembered it.
I'll look at it. And I'm like, what do you mean something's wrong? And he shows me the messages, right? Spend his money on a car. Hey, I got a much nicer car now. We can talk about that later. And I got a good deal on that Camaro. Some asshole sideswiped me. No, I didn't get a fucking Dependa. Are you kidding me? Almost. Didn't get me though. But he showed me the messages between this girl and he had woken me up at 2 a.m. So I didn't think to like fact check or verify if the girl he was talking about was like actually real. And I was also young, so I didn't even really know that that was a thing. And he shows me this message, and she immediately like she starts saying like, "Oh, go to this like website and
Oh my god.
like make an account to like chat with me, and like can you send me like $20?" And I'm just like, dude.
That's sad.
Like, good lord, bro. Oh, that guy specifically, he ended up like falling in love with a stripper. Yeah,
Sounds
that
like
guy
the
was
type. They want to be a hero to somebody.
nah, he ended up like, and this is like the only time I've ever been to a strip club. Um,
I have yet
we go to
to.
this, we go to this strip club, and there's this, like essentially the only white girl that was there. And he like gets a lap dance with her, and he goes back there with her, spends like the rest of the night with her. We don't see him again until it's like, bro, where the hell are you, dog? We gotta get out of here. All right. Wouldn't shut up about her. Got her number. Wouldn't shut the fuck up about her for like weeks. Okay. And he's like, I'm gonna marry her. I'm gonna marry her. Our buddy goes in there.
God, this guy
Dude,
sounds like a Republican voter. I'll just believe anything.
no, I don't think he votes. He doesn't. I think he just plays
No, I'm
video
just saying
games.
it's the same mentality. I'm willing to believe
Yeah.
anything.
So is and like our buddy goes in there. They go back to their strip club together, and he takes her back for a lap dance. And this guy gets her number as well because she was a prostitute. That's what she was. She wasn't just a stripper.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he ends up dating her, our other buddy. So like, kind of cucked him. Kind of wild. We all worked together too. So I'd always give him shit for it. Like, dude, you gotta
that's
cook.
painful.
Good lord. And then guess what happened with the stripper and my other buddy's new girlfriend, who was a stripper. Guess how that ended? A wild guess.
Sorry,
You don't got one?
missed some text from my date. What's that?
So my buddy that ended up getting with the stripper. Guess how that ended?
I don't know how to even guess.
She cheated on him, like the whole
Oh.
time. He was genuinely upset about it. I was like, dog.
Poor innocent soul.
Chlamydia. Yes, actually, yes. No. That's how he found out. I don't know if it was chlamydia or the other one. What's the other one called? The other bacteria?
Gonorrhea?
Yeah, gonorrhea. I think it was gonorrhea. But he like that's how he found out because his fucking dick started burning. So he went to go
Great
get checked.
way
He's
to find out.
Like, oh, I have gonorrhea. Oh fuck. And yeah, no, he like confronted her. Yeah, no, she's cheating on the whole time because she was a fucking prostitute. Like, I told you, bro. Nothing like that ever happened to you?
With, like, did I ever get an STD? No.
Yeah, if that's what you took from it, yeah.
Did I ever get cheated on? Yeah, in a fundy Christian kind of way.
What do you mean in a funny Christian kind of way?
Fundy Christian kind of way.
Fundy? What does that mean?
Fundamentalist?
Elaborate. Yeah, elaborate on that.
Like, I got cheated on only in the sense that she kissed some other guy. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, valid crash out. Did you crash out though?
No,
So,
she
felt
called me
normal.
to confess that it happened, and I was like, okay, that's not cool.
How did it happen? How does that just happen?
So she graduated early, and she went to go live in Houston while I was still in College Station, and she started hanging out with this guy, and he was interested, so that happened. I don't know. Not really interested in the story, but she told me it happened. And I was like trying to make it. What? I mean,
don't ask dudes that. No, you have to.
Like at the time, like I'm such a like fucking like innocent-minded person, but like I'm sitting there trying to go like, okay, how do we make this work? How do I make sense of this? Like, how do I like make this okay? And I was like, all right, I think I need to like end this conversation. I need to think about this. And like we hung up, and then I just called her right back. I'm like, no, this isn't cool. We're done.
Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't crash out.
My level of crash out is directly proportional to the amount of time we've been together. You know what I mean?
Well, sure, that makes sense.
How long
I
have we
mean,
been together?
I only figured out how to be angry like a year ago. So hard for me
You
to
know how to be angry?
No.
What?
CPTSD is a motherfucker.
You do the opposite. I figure out how to not be angry.
Yeah, I would
I
go
feel like
out.
most men have that experience where they do the opposite of that. They figure out how do I not be angry?
Right. I have to figure out how to be angry, and then it became inappropriate at work. I started like
stand up for yourself?
I started standing up for myself, defending myself, and I didn't have like a good gauge on how much is appropriate, and I got really fucking pissed at a dude at work, and I raised my voice, and people started being like, dude, what the fuck's going on? And
yeah,
there's still a
when you're that
partner
guy
at the
that
firm
doesn't
who
speak
will
up.
not talk to me because I basically yelled at that guy, and she was very mad.
That's weak.
Yeah.
Because you yelled at him. What'd you yell at him for? Like, what was he doing? Is he just like uploading shit in your desk?
So it was the first time that I had been assigned to a state Medicaid program that we were building from the ground up, and the founding partner that I was working with was like, you need to learn the numbers side of this. So I want you to work with some of like senior analyst and a junior analyst, work with them, learn the spreadsheet side of it. So like you understand like where are we getting the data, blah, blah, blah. And so I would keep stopping by this guy's office. I'm like, hey, do you have time to like look into this so I can learn from you? Maybe I can shadow you. And he would always be like, no, dude, I'm too slammed. I'm too slammed. I'm like, all right, fuck it. And so I'd go back to my office and do my own shit for a while. And I would check in with him like every couple of days and be like, do you have time? And he would always be like, no. And it got to the point where we had gone too long without me learning shit. And the partner got kind of pissed off. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I keep trying to check in with him and he brushes me off and I can't have an opportunity to learn. And she basically got mad at both of us. And he was mad at me for her getting mad at him, and I can't. I guess
that's how he would have looked at it.
Yeah, that's how he would have looked at it, and like I came by his office immediately after that. I'm like, okay, so you and I need to figure out how we can do this, and he was like, it's a little late for that, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's like, Carson is in here all the time, like the junior analyst. He's like, he's in here all the time, like watching me, shadowing me, and like I don't see that from you. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I come by and ask you all the time if you're available for this, and you always say no. You always brush me off. And he goes, well, sure, Austin, you can just say that, but like I don't see the effort from you that I see from Carson. And I was like, I've stopped by so many times. Have you ever come to my office to tell me you're available? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, am I supposed to come by and just like check in with you every hour or so to see if you have the time for me? Have you ever one time come by my office to check with me? And he's like, I don't know what you want from me, man. I'm like, you're not my fucking boss, dude. And yeah, that's the extent that went to, but I had raised my voice at that point that I was pretty pissed.
That's a no-no. That's a no-no in the workplace. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, especially with somebody who's about to be promoted to like one of the like top analysts in the firm who is like besties with one of the new partners at the firm.
Yeah, see, it's not like that in the Army. I would tell officers to fuck off. Like, no, dude, I'm not doing that. Go find somebody else. Go find somebody else to do your fucking bullshit with. Not me. But it's a different environment. You have like status, you know, when you've been there. And all an officer is just somebody with a degree. So it's just like, yeah, you actually don't know shit from fuck. You just have a degree. Get away from me.
Yeah. Well,
you gotta be more assertive.
Yeah, so I've learned, and that's
and you have to be
like there are a couple partners at the firm that I like. There's a partner who he could tell I had an anxiety issue, and he would like push it just for fun, and I got to the point where I was just like, hey, why are you doing that? Why are you doing the thing that you just did? And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, you just did that thing. I'm curious, what did you want out of it? And like he just kind of like shook his head, got quiet, and walked away.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta, especially with other men, you gotta lay down the fucking law with them.
I
They're
guess.
gonna walk over you, or else you're gonna get fucking trampled.
I guess so. I just wish people weren't assholes all the time.
Most people are. Most people suck, dude.
Most people do suck. But I know most people suck because it's some combination of defense mechanism / like what's the word? Wow, I'm too tired right now. Maladaptive behavior. So if I could,
that's probably what some psychologist would say or whatever, but I think that's just how a lot of men are.
That's how I finally lost 100 pounds. I identified my own maladaptive behavior and realized why I was doing it. And then suddenly I could just fix it. If you can understand the functionality of your maladaptive behavior, you understand what your brain is trying to do to protect you, then suddenly, wow.
Just suck it up, man. That's what I do.
Yeah, suck it up. The man advice.
Figure it out. Figure it the fuck out. It's not
Yeah,
that
it's
fucking
so
complicated,
healthy. So healthy.
you know.
Toxic
fucking
masculinity isn't
exercise.
real.
Not get shit on.
Huh?
It's I said it's not.
Yeah, there's no aspect of masculinity that's bad.
I guess that depends on what you say when you say aspect. Okay.
What?
The
Is
masculinity
aspect a
itself.
hard word? I'm confused.
What aspects you're talking about? You're a boomer. You didn't understand what I said right there. We had different lingo. But masculinity itself, toxic? No.
No.
I think it's actually pretty harmful.
This is one of those things
men.
that, like, the right has no appreciation for nuance of words. Toxic masculinity isn't talking about masculinity as a whole. That's not what the concept is about. And that's what I hear, like, was it Piers Morgan that was recently on, like, the Jubilee thing? And he was talking about toxic masculinity, and he only talked about it as if people were calling masculinity toxic. That's not what toxic masculinity is.
Piers Morgan just got absolutely destroyed. Did you see that?
On, like, in what way? By what? With whom?
You have no idea. You didn't see the Piers Morgan's interview with Nick Fuentes?
No.
No.
But I'm not surprised that you would consider him destroyed in that.
Oh man, it was hysterical.
I guess I'll have to watch it. And...
Oh.
Okay, Oklahoma, stand down. What?
Yeah, stand down. Oh, it was legendary. No, like what came out after Piers Morgan. So you're probably not in tune with this because you're not on the internet the same way that I am. No, Piers Morgan is a cuck, like a literal cuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
What, like Destiny?
His wife. Destiny. That's like a millennial fucking Twitch streamer, right? Liberal.
Yeah.
Is he a cuck?
Yeah, that's something he got a lot of shit for on the internet.
Bro. Oh, he's in an open relationship. Yeah, cringe. But no, Piers Morgan's.
I mean, I think what came out was a little more direct than that. That he, like, actual cucking.
Piers Morgan's wife, her Instagram. Oh man, her Instagram is legendary. Okay, they haven't scrubbed it yet. Her Instagram is full of pictures of her with other men making sexual comments about them. And like, oh dude, it's just wild. I got him to blush. Now, how do I get Winston's glasses to steam up?
I don't know. I guess that content doesn't interest me.
I just see it on my feed. Social media, they know who I am. Bastards.
Piers Morgan's interview with Nick Fuentes exposes right-wing alternative media as BS. How many interviews before we got to Piers, a Brit, to get Nick to spell out his positions and defend them? What? All Piers did was say, you said this, did you mean it? Care to elaborate? That's all. Okay, I don't think we've talked about this. It's Erica Kirk, right?
Yeah, I guess.
There's a plot to marry her off to JD Vance, right? That's the whole deal. That's what's happening.
I mean, have you looked into her background?
I know nothing about her background. All I saw was, like, the very weird on-stage bit with her and JD, and I immediately went, oh, they're setting this up for him to have a viable wife to be a political candidate. That's what this whole thing is. Weird. That was my immediate thought. OMG sticks. Like I'm like, this is the plan.
So a rumor is that she's a Mossad agent, or at least
God, people
connected
love that
to
rumor
Trump.
about all sorts of people, don't they?
Yeah, so it's like I don't really research or know a lot about her. I don't really care, but it's like she was in like pageants, beauty pageants that Trump owned, and she had like a relationship with Trump, and I think he like set them up or something. Um, or no, it's like she got him because then no, they met in like an interview. Her Charlie Kirk like interviewed her for a position at his at Turning Point. And instead of giving her the job, he took her on a date. Some bullshit like that,
It
right?
wouldn't make any sense for her to be Mossad. What? What? That would make no sense. Because a lot of people were getting mad at Charlie Kirk for suddenly getting really anti-Israel at the end.
I know, and then he got assassinated.
Right. I mean, maybe that's why she doesn't. I don't feel like she feels very upset.
And there's also like rumor that there it was like a plot to
Erica Kirk knew Trump
what do you
long
call it?
before she met Charlie. Romania charity allegations.
Yeah, yeah, something in Romania, like a beauty pageant or some bullshit. Again, I'm not well versed in Charlie Kirk, but she like immediately took over um Turning Point or some shit like that as soon as he
Wait, so
died.
are we saying Charlie Kirk was groomed?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's like that's a part of it too. The conspiracy or whatever you want to call it. Controlled opposition, that kind of stuff.
I mean, I don't know how much of a connection being in a pageant is.
There's more than that, and again, I haven't seen anything about it since the guy got shot in the neck allegedly.
Wait,
Now,
what?
what do you think about him getting shot in the neck? Are we allowed to talk about that on Twitch? I'm not gonna say anything wrong. I'm not gonna say anything mean. I'm just gonna talk about a conspiracy.
Let's look at Twitch TOS. In summary, I can hold two positions at once. That being that well, I guess three positions at once. I'm not a fan of political violence in any sense, and then I'm definitely not in favor of political violence that would mobilize the right more against the left. That is another more specific version of
Yeah,
political violence I'm not a fan of.
I'm not gonna say anything that would do any of that.
And
I'm just gonna
the third is I don't care that he's gone. I think the world's probably a better place.
um wild. So check this out. He was allegedly shot by a 30-06, right? You know about that?
No, I don't know any of the details about
Did
the.
you did you see the shooting?
No, I didn't want to.
You didn't
I
see it?
watched
Okay.
Saddam get hung, and I was like, I don't know that I want to watch anyone else
Oh,
die on
when
camera.
it happened, so when I saw it, no shit, there I am hanging out at school. Okay. Um, and I'm looking at fucking Instagram, and as soon as I opened the app, the first fucking thing I see is this dude gets shot in the neck. The whole thing,
Wow.
uncensored. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, at first I was like, this isn't real. This is like, there's no way. Like, because I barely knew who he was. I didn't,
Twitch does not
not
permit
really a
behavior that
fan.
is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance, including behavior that promotes or encourages discrimination. Blah blah
Yeah, we're not going to
blah.
do any of that.
No, no, I know.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to.
yeah. So I saw it, and this was like within 5 minutes of it happening, before it had even broken national news. I saw it on social media, and I'm like, what the fuck? I start Googling it. I'm like, this is AI. This isn't real. There's no way. Um, and then yeah, no, it came out a couple minutes later. Like no, like Charlie Kirk got shot, critical condition or whatever at the hospital. But I have the video right in front of me. I'm like, no, this guy like instantly died. This is not. You know, I know
Right.
what kind of wound that is.
Yeah, that's
I
the
was
thing. I kept hearing that all day. It's like if
Yeah,
you watched it,
so
you know.
yeah, no. So he, allegedly, it came out the shooter used a 30-06, right? You know what? Let me find a 30-06 like on Google and show you a picture of this round. Okay.
Springfield.
Yeah. Big fucking round. Okay.
Uh huh.
This is a big fucking round. Is
Yeah.
this a good picture? This might be a good picture. I don't know. I'm not gonna fact check that.
I mean,
Let me see.
I'm looking right now. I'm got it myself.
Where's the 5.56?
I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to post that in Discord or anything. I'm looking at it.
I don't like this picture because I don't think this is accurate. What the hell kind of 7.62 is that?
Are you looking at the chart that has like a red, green, and blue line?
That has just a different rounds next to each other is what I want to show you.
Old main battle rifle class. Sniper rifles. Large game hunting rifles.
Yeah, large game. Okay. So this bullet has the power to break through the hide of an animal. Go straight through its flesh, bone, hide, in and out both ends. And blow up.
Oh, is that what is that
fucking
what
hole.
Bert uses in Trimmers?
I have no idea.
Have you never seen Trimmers?
Um,
God damn it, you
If I-
young people.
If I Google it, maybe. No, I played a video game based off of this.
What?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I played a video game based off of this. Let me see if I can find the video game. if you
Trimmers
want.
video
Go to
game?
Wikipedia. Yeah.
It's a canceled video game. Okay.
Maybe
Announced
it was,
in
maybe it just-
2002.
Yeah, no, maybe I got like a. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, I played a video game based off of this, but it was like a browser game, so it was probably like a knockoff. Yeah, no, and it was pretty fun. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. This 30-06, okay, and you can like, I bet if you go to videos of 30-06, you'll probably find like 30-06 ballistics, okay. Let me see if I can find like a quick video. Can I find like a? Let's see if I can just find a YouTube short.
Trimmers
hopefully.
on newgrounds.com.
Yeah, that is that. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh. Ah, no.
Isn't it sick? And you like evolve your little worm. Like,
Oh, I think we're playing something different then.
There's like level ups or something.
I can't pause it. I can't pause it. Okay. Oh, well. Hold on. I got this. Yeah.
Okay, here's a video that I did not fact check at all. I just pulled off of YouTube.
I probably need to turn it down, huh? Are you seeing my screen right now? I don't think you were talking about the same game. I don't imagine I'm gonna be. There's Bert.
Guys, the game where you played as the worm.
Ah! Ah! I didn't expect to be playing a Tremors game this evening. Okay, well. Alright, that's enough of this. Browser games.
You see that little short I put in chat? That's going through
Yeah!
2 of those ballistic gels.
OMG sticks with me. 82. Alright, yeah. Tremors. It's a good ass movie. Where's my Discord? Okay. What am I supposed to take from that? Yeah, I think I watched the second one, OMG Sticks, and then they started calling them ass blasters. I was like, all right, I think I'm done with this series.
That's a time-stamped YouTube video. That's a ballistic gel, not a real person's head. It's fake.
Okay.
Now, these ballistic gels are weaker than the actual human body. You could go find all kinds of videos talking about that.
So are you trying to give me evidence that there was no way?
Yeah, no fucking way.
Okay.
Because there's no exit wound. Allegedly. Allegedly, there's no exit wound coming out of his body, and he got shot by a 30-06 right into his neck. Yeah, no, and the location of the alleged.
Does it make a
wound,
difference that there's not like nothing solid to hit? Because it's not like it hit his skull.
Yeah, it would have blown straight fucking through. So the location where the entry wound is, and the angle of that shooter where he shot him, it should have damn near decapitated him.
Huh.
But it didn't. And it didn't even leave. It didn't even exit. There's just no fucking way. It's impossible.
Okay.
So they're either the official story is just wrong, because what is autopsy? I stopped looking at this.
This is one of those things where I'm just not like really not concerned with it because there's no way I'm gonna get the details. So.
No, got swept into the blood. Where can I read this autopsy report? Because it should have come out by now.
Building 7 fell from the ground up.
I mean, yeah, what do you think about Tower 7?
I don't. I don't think about Tower 7.
You don't think column 79 mysteriously failing it isn't weird?
I just think that all you're going to get is fragments of information, and you're not going to be able to have enough information to piece together what actually happened.
You don't think it's
and so
strange?
Instead of piecing together what actually happened, then you're only going to have like the pieces of evidence that you have, and then you're only going to come up with conclusions that are fragmented.
There is no autopsy report. I don't know who this person on the internet was saying, "Oh, I have the autopsy report." This guy's lying. There's no autopsy report.
What happens if I ask Claude to explain Tower 7?
It'll tell you that there was a fire that spread throughout the building caused by falling debris, and that column 79, when it was weakened by the fire, caused the catastrophic collapse of the entire building.
Okay, is there a reason to believe that's incorrect?
I just think it's funny. I think it's pretty fucking cool that, you know, the little mini tower right next to the twin towers that housed the NSA, CIA, fucking, who else did it have? I think it had a Homeland Security office in there. All these government agencies where
I mean, I get that. Like, it's the same appeal as like fan theories, but it's like fan theories for people who aren't into nerd shit.
what, like 9/11 conspiracy theories?
Just conspiracy theories in general. It's like I want to come up with a fan theory about the real world.
You don't think it's wild that the owners of the towers took out terrorism insurance?
No.
You think that's wild? Like, I think it's like within
I'm sure they got a report that said this site is one of the most likely to be hit by people who intend to do major damage. Like,
I think it's wild they magically found one of their passports, one of the hijackers' passports,
debris from
like 6 blocks away from ground zero.
yeah, that seems wild.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yeah, that's wild.
Column 79 mysteriously fucking collapses. And then column 79, the building was structured in such a way that if that specific column fails, the entire building collapses.
Thermal expansion of steel floor beams caused a critical connection to fail at column 79 and interior column. Column 79 failing triggered a progressive collapse of the interior structure.
Ask the AI where column 79 was located in compared to the government agencies. What government agency was column 79 most located to?
The honest answer is WTC 7 was the first known instance of fire-induced progressive collapse of a steel-framed high-rise.
Crazy.
I mean, also, how many of those have been hit by a by a jet or a commercial aircraft?
Why would you also blow up Building 7? I mean, they had all kinds of government top secret shit going on. Like the CIA office that was in there, and the Secret Service and the NSA office that was in there, nobody knew that those offices were in there until years after.
Oh, that's my bad, man. There we go. You should be able to hear him just fine now. It's from me turning down the stupid Trimmers game.
You turned it down using your volume mixer? In the
Yeah.
bottom right of your screen? You
No. I turned it down with
moron, dude.
OBS.
Oh, okay.
The OBS volume mixer.
Yeah, so the conspiracy logic problem, why, what would it add? Those government agencies in there, what I said earlier, OMG Sticks, nobody fucking knew that those agencies were operating in there. They were that secret.
Okay.
I don't think we knew until years after.
So what are you saying?
I'm just think it's I think it's interesting.
It's interesting that
You don't
somebody
think
destroyed offices that nobody knew existed.
I think it's interesting that it mysteriously collapsed, and then all of the information and data that they had in there was lost. But prior to it being lost, ask the AI. I can't say that, but ask that fucking clanker. Who were the first people that were allowed to investigate the wreckage of Tower 7? And whether or not civilians were allowed to investigate it before the military and the government were allowed to. And how long it took before an independent organization got to investigate it.
All right, after this, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, it'll tell you. I don't think it's
Info on their
months,
presence
but I
was
think it's
November of
like
2001.
1 or 2 months.
And skeptic arguments. September 12th, early rescue operations and recovery still removal begins. Early October 2001, week of October 7th.
February 2002. A couple weeks. Yeah. So a month. It took a month before FEMA, which isn't that a government agency and isn't well, PSC. It's been a while since I've gone down this rabbit hole.
Your caller has a point. The evidence handling was objectively bad. Hey, nothing's objective, AI.
Bureaucratic incompetence.
Bad evidence handling does not equal conspiracy. Yeah, we learn all the time that people are constantly handling evidence poorly. People are just bad at doing
So
that.
it took 13 months. Is that what it says for civilians to get in there and investigate it?
Was it?
Wild.
Where?
The bottom.
Right here? Oh,
Goes all
okay.
the way to the bottom.
Wow.
Crazy.
Easy indeed.
About the passport that they found. Ask about the passport. Hijacker's passport found.
No. On your own time. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I have to go to bed. I'll do my usual sign off. I'm No Nothing Attorney. I know nothing, so you can too. It's only in embracing that we know nothing that we can learn anything. And I'm proud of you guys. I don't need to know you for that to be true. You deserve to hear it. Because life is hard. It's always been hard and always will be hard. And the way you face every single day, the way you do, is remarkable. So stay remarkable. And good night, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, as usual. Peace out. It was good talking to you, Jack.
Yeah,
Nick.
for sure.
All right. Peace out, y'all.
Later.